Good to have you guys back today. And today should be finalization day. We should be basically taking all of the mods, everything that we've done so far, doing a once over, checking over everything. And then I want to go back in and I want to do some cleanup of things. And when I say cleanup, like for example, this world gen that we're in, we don't need this world gen. I feel like it's kind of broken. So we'll probably be removing this, removing some other things that we may not need, going through and also checking all of our configs and making sure we don't have anything in there that shouldn't be in there, like mods that we've added and removed that the configs don't no longer need to be in there. Things like that. We'll also be potentially adding some other mods. There's going to be some other little mods that we are going to be adding. If they are available in this version, we're going to find out. Because there was some cool mods that I seen that was in 120.4. It'd be really nice if they're in this version because they're pretty nifty. It was a cool little thing, like a little thing that is definitely nice to have. Little like client side stuff that, I don't know, just makes the game feel like it's not vanilla Minecraft, which I really love. All right. So with that being said, we've got a lot of work to do. Anyways, Shift says, quick question. Have you changed anything on the custom block.js? I have not, Shift. I have not. Speaking of that, I do need to get everything open up. By the way, they updated CurseForge and we now have a add more content button. I don't know if this is part of this theme or if they actually moved this button, but I did notice that there is an import button now and there wasn't an import button before. So that has been added. That's new. There was a big update, which is very cool. There is a import just hidden. Let's see, the create new profile thing. Well, I know it was there. It used to be whenever you'd hit create, it would be up here. And so it makes a lot of sense to have its own dedicated button. That's very hidden when it was up here. So CubeWood was such a good pack. CubeWood's an interesting mod pack. But I felt like you stayed in one spot. We had it on our supporter server and I played on the supporter server like in my own time with it. Just having fun. Very interesting. Kind of felt like you stayed in one spot. All right, by the way, Mr. Sun requested a song that we can go ahead and get up and running right away. Let's go ahead and get it up. It was called Chosen's Ballroom Electro Swing, but I couldn't do Chosen, or I couldn't do it was Architect's Ballroom. I couldn't do Architect because it said Architect was a name of an artist, so I put Chosen Architect. This is what it generated. While we get this open, I gotta get configs and folders open. But yeah, I did not change the custom blocks. Also, if I can, I want to migrate all of today. I want to migrate all of our data folders that we have modified here. And I want to get them all put into KubeJS. I believe these would be under server scripts. It's kind of nice. It's very vibey. Yeah, if we can get these recipes in here, I'm assuming they don't need to be in their own folder. McDonald's coffee? Yeah. Fixing the jade texture was easy. You're waiting for a reply for the creative pickup bug. Interesting. Love the vibe. Welcome. Also, pretty sick, ain't it? This AI stuff is wild. What it can do. All right. So, we need to do a once over, right? Let's just check and make sure that all of these are fixed before we move worlds. I just want to make sure all my recipes are in where they need to be. Evoker. Show bookmarked recipes if available. Oh, we have the update. Look at that. Interesting. So you can bookmark the recipe, but it's not like, so if it, I don't know if that's what people thought when they were like, I wish you could bookmark recipes. Maybe they were thinking that this container here would be what actually gets sent to the bookmark page that always stays open, unless that's a feature. It does show a little crafting button. You have to hold shift. Hold shift to show book. Hold shift to show. Oh, so this makes it so you don't have to hold shift. But it doesn't render in the bookmark page. Interesting. Don't think that exists in EMI. It exists in REI. It was a feature that was in REI that was kind of cool, that you could bookmark the entire like frame. This will be nice though. I'm gonna put this back to default. Yeah, so this is set so you can hit shift to see the recipe quickly at a glance. That is nice. That is definitely nice. You have to hit this button though to put it in there. That's cool. Okay. I wonder, so this is a crafting recipe. But what about, for example, this? We can pin that, and now that shows. Okay. It's cool. Cool. Huh. I like it. Anyways, that was the song. Those were wild. But anyways, welcome in. So like I said, we're going to be kind of pushing through here, and we're going to be getting things cleaned up, or at least I'm going to try my best and try not to get as distracted as possible. First things on the list, right? Checking all of these recipes, making sure that all of our recipes that we wanted custom defined are defined and correct. That is all looking correct. Yes. B values correct. We did a calculation for all of this to determine how much EMC each of these things are worth. There we go. Wither looks great. I don't know if I still want to keep this tinted glass or not. I'm still iffy, but it's one of my favorite blocks. I just kind of like it. There we have the Elder. Perfect. Then the Quantum Go. So excited to play this when it comes out. I'm ready. This is honestly really easy. I almost feel like it's maybe too easy, but I don't know what else to do for ours unless we, you know what? Because this already contains all of these essences, why don't we do this? I would find this way more fun. You need to have mastered and crafted every charm. That would be really fun. It sounds so fun. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Because this requires you to have those new tokens. And this already requires those items. It requires every essence plus Animania essence. So how about using ours to craft it? It does use ours to craft it. It also requires you to have 8 source jars full. Arsvo is so fun. Yeah, I think this would be really cool, like dabbling in all of this so you have even more things to like get automated. I think that would be really fun. Bookworm charms are a ritual thing, but all of that's automatable. Everything here is automatable. All of this. Might be tough to automate. It's not. I don't think it would be tough to automate. You can summon. I haven't done these changes yet because we haven't tested, but just to show you. Hold on. Just to show you what it does. I'm going to put it over the void. Right? So they do spawn on here. Now I haven't checked this. Time set night. We're gonna have to probably do some changes to this. This was something that's just gonna be a part of our to check list. Right. We'll just need to make sure that nothing wild is spawning on here outside of the norm, which this all seems normal. Starbuncle spawn on here. Drigme should spawn on here. So that is all automatable. It is doable. For example, amethyst golems are doable as well. Maybe we don't include amethyst golem. That one's a little bit harder to automate. Drigme we can do. Siren requires the token here obtained by giving a sea pickle to a siren. That's just dropped to a siren, by the way. I don't know. That does make it a little bit harder, actually, now that you mention it, but it's still under the easy to do adventure tasks. You can use redstone under the blocks of the timer from tools. Yes. Yeah, I've shown this before. Oh, that, yeah, this got to be, these guys got to be removed, right? That's from enlightened. I'll just remove everything from enlightened. That's right, these guys do spawn on that crap. I might remove enlightened. I don't know. I'm still debating on whether I'm going to keep that mod. It does really feel out of place. I'm going to put that on the list. That was in Chosen's modded adventure, and it was just, it didn't feel complete. I think it fit more in that pack than it does in this pack, but we'll figure it out. I do know how to remove these off of these platforms, by the way. We'll get into that later. Okay. So it's good to know what does and doesn't spawn. So we have these things to check on. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right. Yeah, maybe coming up. Let's see. I will have to change the items required for this. I really feel like there are these lenses. These aren't easy to automate. Infusion turrets. Ooh. The spell turrets are pretty cool from ours. . It'd be kind of a cool like thing that gets you to craft them, and maybe you will use them after you've crafted them and not just use them for the recipe. Is the Wilden tribute in it? I think so. It's required in the Mark of Mastery. Trying to think. I mean, there's also the containment jar, Void Prism. Redstone Relay. These are all some interesting interesting items. There's also the Scry and the Scryer's Oculus. No, the goal is to have this published by Friday. The goal. My goal is to have it done and published by Friday. I don't know if it'll be approved by Friday, but yeah, I feel like it's redundant, the setup that we have going there. So we might do these spells, and this mod seems to do this the best. These are not something that's easy to do. Infused turret. I mean, that seems automatable. Having like an epic Ars automation area for that infusion task. It's like combining all of the essences together. Seems cool to me. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so we need to pull up KubeJS. This is actually currently done in our data folder for the Archivue. Oh, that was the ballroom copy and paste. I want to get this moved into our KubeJS file today. All right, water turret. I know this does not feel like final cleanup, but it really is. It is 100% final cleanup. I did not accidentally remove. No, the Mark of Mastery. Okay. The spell turrets. We also probably wanted to make the block a containment block. All elements combined. What was it? Earth, Wind, and Fire? That's a band, right? But then there was what was that TV show? Captain Planet. Was it Captain Planet, I think? Hey, so I'm not following every day, so I'm not sure if you already did, but are you adding quests? We did quests all day yesterday. I want to add add some stuff up here. But yeah, this is quest. By your powers combined, yeah. It will not have quests like all the mods 9. It will have quests like, hey, what are the power mods in the pack? Hey, what are the tech mods in the pack? Hey, what are the logistics mods in the pack? I'm not giving tutorials. It seems pretty. It seems I just don't have the manpower to do it. I'll be quite frank to do those. They are doable. I just don't have the ability. I also want to go in here and make these look a little bit nicer, which I didn't get the chance to do yet. Any mention of Dyer's Things? Unfortunately, Dyer's Things won't be in here. I would love it, but it's not in this version. Yeah, there's YouTube videos on it. No need for all the extra work. Yeah, I will have YouTube videos. All right. What else do we need? Like I said, I needed a block. What is the source gym block all used for? Was there a containment jar? Which will make a lot of sense in the scheme of things. And then we need Ghost Weave, Mage Bloom, Sky Weave. I like the idea of using False Weave, but no. Did you just say woo woo? It did not sound like woo woo when it came through. Stormy, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate you. And Sonic, that's not why it's in this. Oh, unless you're saying like why not use 120.4. True. It is in 120.4 Dyer's mod. I would love to use it, believe me. I want to use that mod. Also, I want to use Actual Editions as well, but it is what it is. Is what it is. This will all make sense because we're containing the Archimeat, so it makes more sense for this to be the recipe that it is now. All right, so that's been changed. This recipe has been changed. Let's actually put the stuff in here to change that up, and then we've got to modify the quests. I delete all these things again. That way we can put them in the right order. All right. Inventory first. Let's do a Mark of Mastery. Containment jar, spell prism. All of these individual. And then enchantment apparatus and core. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this is, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pedestals. We need 8 of them. And technically 8 full source jars, but that's besides the point. Okay, there we go. Now everything's good. Okay. So that's all fixed. All right. That recipe, we just need to do a reload just to make sure all the recipes are fixed. And yeah, we're getting there. I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of work today. Cleanup sounds like it's an easy part, but I have a feeling we're gonna miss a lot of stuff. We're gonna be fixing and going back and recorrecting a lot of stuff. So it is going to be a challenge, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We got this. Silence. I've got to figure out silent gears too. We may not use silent. I'm debating on whether or not we keep silent gears. Because of all the tool options in the pack, which is the same thing I did with Chosen's Modded Adventure. Cleanup is never easy, yeah. So Shiv, has my workflow seemed like pretty normal, or is my workflow been kind of sporadic? I don't know. I've never made a mod pack like this before. Pretty normal. Okay, good. All right, so there's all the stuffs. Okay. That actually looks a lot better. That makes more sense. This also felt like a weak point. This felt like a really big weak point in the recipe progression. Everything else felt good. At least I thought. This felt like a weak point. This right here feels perfectly good. This feels really good, actually. Just check. Energizing. Check. This one. Nope, that's to produce. No, that's to produce this. This is wrong. There we go. So yeah, this is to produce the Archimorph. So that's all there. We didn't check this shift. It generates a bunch of cube. I can hide these though. That's not actually a big deal. Don't worry about that. All of these can be hidden. Oh, that's fixed. Okay. OMG, finally got to watch you live. Well, welcome. In the quest, mention 8 full jars required. Always miss that details. Good idea. Do. Okay, that's been added. I'll go over the story again with this here in a second. What in the world? Oh, did it get put to the back? That's fine. We can delete that. That actually looks a lot better. Surprisingly. All right, let's go back to this. All right. This feels pretty good. So the sticky balls are, I kind of like them. I'm gonna stick with this. This is actually a pretty interesting thermal progression, and I looked through thermal's progression and I didn't really see anything else that was that amazing, aside from crude oil, which we could do, and you would have to farm up crude oil, but you would only be able to farm up crude oil with a fluid pump, and we don't have that added in here, so we'd have to add a fluid pump recipe for crude oil, which is doable, and that would require Bitium, and it honestly would be a much cooler progression, possibly. But this already preps you up for the next part, which is utilizing that refined sunflower oil for this craft. So I'm just gonna stick with this. I want to stick with this. That way you don't have to worry about crude oil. This requires a bit more refinement if we wanted to just go straight not these items. I probably should include in the list. I don't know. Some research will help with that. Question, where to find the blitz? So blitz are usually in the cold, snowy biomes. It's a cold biome. Basalt, this one is in the nether, and this is in the desert. Blitz are in the desert, and lightning. Bitumen, that's how it's pronounced, by the way. Oh yeah. I would just prefer to call it bitumen for reasons. or is it bitumen? I don't know. And then this one still looks fine. We're gonna have to test these out by actually putting setting the crafters up and crafting with it, make sure the craft operates correctly, and make sure it can actually perform with our values that we have set. Okay, but that looks good. All the recipes look good. In our quest we don't have rewards yet, but that's something we'll work on as well today. All right, in the list of to-dos, We did add slime boots. Oh, these are really good. These like match that momentum thing that happens. Oh, I love these. These are great. Okay. Let's see. Hang glider. Was there something else that we were going to add into this chapter? I think that was basically, what other quality of life? Fusion isn't MBT based. All of these shouldn't care if these are charged or anything, I don't think. It's just checking for if the item is its item. For example, if it's building edges to building, if it was charged, that would just be a meta. That would be a data. Oh, retexture. All right. First things first. I guess I should be making new files and moving. So actually, no. If it's not broken, I'll fix it. That's what I'm going to just leave it at right now. It's going to stay where it's at for right now, and we'll modify it in there. I've got to get an item custom made for this operation. So essentially, what we're going to have is we need some kind of compressed emerald block. We need this to be turned into a item or a it can stay a block. I'm debating on what we should do there. Hot Summer Days hip hop. I'll get that song request in for you. It's generating now. Photoshop time. All right, let's go into custom items because we got to make a CubeJS item. It's not going to have a recipe and it is going to be hidden in JEI. If you want it to be placed, it needs to be... No, this is just going to be an item that gets hidden is just for this operation. So this will be startup scripts, custom items. Okay. If you want to specify a different texture location, that's fine. This should just be a way to create the item. So we kind of call this like final star art is what we'll call it. And then underneath assets, CubeJS, let's go back. Items, textures, item, dirty dust overlay. Was that something you added, Shift? ingot. Are these default? These are probably default, aren't they? No, these are default. Okay, interesting. I'll do example item. Let's open this up. Nope, in Photoshop. There's the default item it gives us. It looks like a Draconic Evolution thing. All the rest of this we don't need. This is like event create, custom sword. We're just doing an item. Adobe having cancellation fees? Well, I don't plan on cancel. Just because you guys don't want to use Photoshop and stuff, I do. I use it for my livelihood. I know it. I'm fast with it. I'm going to use it. I rely on that software. Yeah, just use it. Yeah. I don't care what everybody else thinks. The terms of use is bad. I don't care. Everything's terms of use is bad. I bet you didn't read the CurseForge terms of use whenever, or the Overwolf terms of use whenever you originally downloaded that application and accepted those. Did you? I did. I read them. I mean, it's probably fine if you're over 18, but it said you had to be over 18 to use their application. All right. It's for advertiser stuff. All right. So custom item. How do we want this? I want some examples, maybe. It'll be like I guess we can start with the. Actually, we can probably just hand do it. Let's just hand do it. So, I'm going to try my best to hand make an item. That way nobody can say, hey, you suck at this. You didn't do anything yourself. Actually, let's do. That's right. That's right. Because it's not on that layer. Want to maybe go from here. Oh, I noticed the opacity is not at 100%. What is going on? Perfect. How's the packed up treating? I'm trying to get some of the final things done today, so we don't have a mod pack to play. I also fight my own demons at home. All right, there's that. This will have... This is turning into the final star. You know what? Maybe we should have it look kind of like the final star. Actually. Let's go into the mods folder. Mods, project expansion, textures, item, star, colossal, final. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forget. I have to use WinRAR. I can't use 7-zip for dragging it in here. I have to use WinRAR because of reasons. You guys want me to use WinRAR just works. Never mind, they're both the same. Oh, it's this kind of texture, that's why. Why is it not? I'm surprised it actually let me drag it in because the other file that I tried did not let me do that. Okay. We'll leave it green. But this is going to be... Let's get a brush. Very small. It's going to have very bright blue. Wait, isn't the processing for the shard though? It's the shard goes into the block and this starts to produce this item. This is the final step for producing this. All right, by the way, your song should now be generated. Called Hot Summer Days.
Make it last. Hot summer nights we dance, catch the vibe, take a chance, feel the beat in your chest, let go, forget the rest. Kids run free in the park, fireflies light up the dark, barbecue Barbecue scent in the air, good vibes everywhere.
This song is so bad.
Hot summer nights we dance, catch the vibe, take a chance, feel the beat in your chest, let go, forget the rest. Kids run free in the park, fireflies light up the dark. Barbecue scent in the air, good vibes everywhere. Hot summer nights we dance, catch the vibe, take a chance, feel the beat in your chest, let go, forget the rest. Midnight strolls by the shore, we'll stay out just a little more. City lights, they keep the glow, moments fade but memories grow. Hot summer nights we dance, catch the vibe, take a chance, feel the beat in your chest, let go, forget the rest. Midnight strolls by the shore, we'll stay out just a little more. City lights, they keep the glow, moments
Let's do. We'll delete.
hot summer days in the city, heat on blast is gritty.
Where's the force skip? I know.
Cool breeze let you know you're singing.
Those lyrics are actually ridiculously bad. I love it. I hope you enjoyed that though. I want to add, I mean, that's pretty decent as far as the blue goes. Yeah, and this is going to be a static item, by the way. That looks pretty good, especially from a distance. All right, we'll export that. Oh God, which one am I modifying? This folder. Okay, and then we need to just change that to match the name here. All right, that should be good. And then it'll just be KubeJS final star part that gets used. Let's go ahead and close that out. I think that should be it. We don't have to add any properties to it. It's literally just what you see here. But we do need to go into KubeJS, data, create recipes, a sequence assemblies, a final star. And all of these So where it says create unprocessed obsidian, this needs to be KubeJS. Final star part. All right. That should be good. Only sponsors will be able to test the pack? Question mark. I don't know just yet. I find it really hard to share any of this until it's actually on CurseForge, because I hate the idea of somebody taking the mod pack and then just uploading it to CurseForge. That would be really feels bad, man. So I think what I want to do is I want to get it. I don't know if I can. I don't think you can do private mod packs on CurseForge. You can do experimental, possibly. I don't know if that's how that works. Yeah, that's I get any. Yeah, that's just the risk. And that's why it'll probably be supporters. It's possibly less likely in that case. Can't you make a project unlisted? I don't know. Might be something I could figure out. All right, so now that I've gotten that done, I guess we'll load into it. What was the mods I was going to potentially... Oh, I was going to remove Enlightened. Does this have any dependencies? Why am I looking here? I'd have to look on the website to see if it has dependencies. No, it has no required dependencies. Good. Where's our delete button? Oh, there it is. That's an interesting change. I guess to maybe prevent you from accidentally deleting it. It's here, I think. Yeah. That caught me off guard. So you select it and hit delete or disable up here. An update to CurseForge mid Modpack production. Let's also do active. Okay, the active button is not working. Interesting. Deleting the files directly seems easier. Nah, it doesn't seem easier. Okay. I think so far so good. I need to include energy meter into the add that. Into quality of life. Did Refined Storage join the pack? Yes, it did a while ago. Here's the thing, I didn't know Project Expansion was out. And as much as I love 90s mod for the Project E, because of the mixed compatibility between the two mods being Refined Storage, it makes more sense for me to use that one block, so that way everything will work, which we haven't tested. We can do that here in a second. Let's see, test EMC. Storages. I mean, by that point, you're probably not going to want to be still using an Electron, but I guess you could. What'd you say, Cray? You reminded me. Oh, don't forget to get the Jade fix from the doc. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. I can get that real quick. I see you. Sorry, I missed your message, Shift. It's the last one, right? Is this just overrides? Actually, hold on. Okay, yeah. What's tab cleanup? Oh, okay. Cleans up the creative menu. That's nice. What did you modify on the secret? Is there a way, like, this would be kind of actually kind of cool. I would just have to remove this line, right? Add a check for fake player. I was wondering if there was a way to yeah, just have it warn you without also healing it. Actually, it doesn't even need to say the I warned you part. It just needs to have the normal text that showed up that says this, that just does this. Is actually quite hilarious. I love that though. Just remove the death message. Well, it still says the final warning thing. So I just need to remove this event. That's all I gotta do? Okay. That's hilarious. Yeah, I love that though. Like it just saying, no, what are you doing? Please stop. I love that. You'd be able to add as many messages as you want. I love it. We could do I beg you. Here's a couple of them. See. I know I should have stayed in the pin. Oh no. Long Live Techno needs to be one of them. These are all hilarious. I love that Legend Never Die. Curse you in my deliciousness. I love how I'm getting distracted by doing this, but I think this is funny. Does this randomly go through the list? Shift. Oh, that's awesome. Oh yes, this one that attacks the player for saying it. Like, you can't eat me, I'm too cute. I have dreams too. Oh no, that one's so bad. I have dreams too. I deleted You're Baking Me Crazy. Did I? It's fine. You'll regret this when I'm in your stomach. Whatever you're paying, I'll double it. Whatever they're paying you, I'll double it. I'll like that one. You could have asked me for a hug instead. Seriously, I thought you were cool, man. Whoa, buddy, can we talk about this over a carrot? You're watching the dev on YouTube and decided to come here. Well, welcome in. Glad you made it here. We have more fun over here. Do I look like a pork chop to you? I love this shift. It's hilarious. Tell my family I love them. No. Oh, that's the worst. I'm too young to be bacon. Is this really necessary? Remember me in your next sandwich. What did I ever do to you? I just want to be your pet. What am I doing? I'm making you feel bad whenever you attack a pig. You'll never find another pig like me. I had plans for tomorrow. We talk this out. I think the more that's in here, the funnier it is, because you're like, when does it end? I have the power of God and anime on my side. Oh, yes. Yes. Wait. Oh, I copied the bottom line. That didn't work. Oh, these didn't do that correctly, did they? What did this do? All right, let's read these. Ouch. Vitruce. All right. Tell my family I love them. Player approaches. ChatGPT being very weird. I love these, huh? Remember me. Your next sandwich. We've already done that. I guess I already have a bunch of those, right? Tell my family I love them. Too young bacon. These are copies. Yeah, it didn't. Take care of my baby. Oh no. Take the other meat. Guess this is the end of my tale. I thought we were pals. I forgive you, I guess. Please think of the piglets. All right. I think that's good for right now. That's funny. We'll save those. That's a pretty extensive list. I love that though. Let's reload. I might end up disabling some of the messages out of sadness. Well, just don't kill pigs then. Now we need extensive testing to see if it works. All the clipped out of context. I need more coffee. Oh yeah, the Reuben. I think that is that the one where they take the pigs, the like, and they put the mama pig and him after they fall in love into two separate pens. Oh, that animation is so rough. That animation is so rough. I can't even. Oh, we're getting another song request. Semi rock pop. Pig gonna karate chop yo. They sense the heat. What is, oh my god. Oh, this is the Minecraft story mode? I know what you're talking about, but Minecraft story mode. I played a little bit of Minecraft story mode, but I never watched or fully played through the whole thing. I didn't honestly care for it too much. You were a minute too short for creating Archie Mead song? Oh no. We don't need an Archie Mead song. What service do I use for music generation? By God, they should be sponsoring me at this point with as much as I've promoted them. Suno. S-U-N-O. Hey, that item's gone because there it is. Perfect. Let's see. This is not how you would actually do it in game, by the way. You would have a potion thing set up for it. All right, we gotta. Take good care of my baby. Is that really necessary? I just wanted to be your pet. What did I do to you? You regret this when I'm in your stomach. No, tell my family I love them. That final message. I can't. Oh, God. Can I get context on that? I have a running thing, like pigs are friends. Not food. That's the context. That AI song is generating slowly but surely. Cows are fine. Yeah, cows are fine. Hey, look, there's the other one. We're testing to make sure it all works. This has to go through 6 times. Create doesn't really like that, by the way. These things don't. At least not at that speed. Honestly, the item turned out looking pretty cool. Now if I just get the data, the texture file, and get it to run through the item with it having rainbow textures would be kind of sick. Yeah, it looks like a basketball. I made a really fancy basketball. All right, we should be entering final processing. It's like a Doctor Strange symbol. There it is. That's the recipe. I just wanted to make sure it worked. Okay, and it does. So good. So we got that. By the way, the pick songs are slowly generating. Here it is. So you just came back. What's this recipe? This is the end game.
Chickens in a row, cheering for the ninja show. In the hayloft all ablaze, dance till dawn through smoky haze.
We gotta add this to the quality of life. Perfect.
Clucking chickens in a row, cheering for the ninja show. In the hayloft all ablaze, dance till dawn through smoky haze. Feathers fly and cows take flight, grooving through the heated night. Piggies moves, they got that flair, shake it off with style to spare. They're gonna karate chop ya when they sense the heat. Oink and roll and never stop, feel the beat, feel the beat. Ooh, 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 the beat, feel the beat. Ooh, 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 the beat, feel the beat.
Okay, needs to say it's out. All right. I'm going to have to come up with a description, by the way, for the CurseForge page. Let's see. A Modpack about project E and built a custom around using it for raw resources to allow for
Pigs on the street, no retreat. Hear the sound like a beat. Hooves hit the ground, can't be beat when they sense the heat.
okay.
Squeals in the air everywhere. Watch out, they don't care.
What does this need from me?
Karate chops, they prepare in the midnight flare. They're gonna karate chop ya when they sense the heat.
Goodness. Hope you enjoyed that. Karate chopping pig. All right. What's energy meter? So energy meter is pretty interesting. It's supposed to display how much power is going into it. So we can see how much power this is actually generating. And so you can configure it to tell you those different values. It's actually really useful because there's not a lot of mods that does this well. And this is just a super simple mod that just does it. Right? It just shows you a display of your current power input, output, whatever you define. You can how much you're transferring, how much you're consuming. You can be very accurate with it. Interval numbers. You do a long. You can see that all displayed right there. It's producing max int. Very nifty. Change the philosopher's stone. No, we're going to go through that here in a moment. We're going to do some play testing. I just wanted to make sure that most things are done and working. We're going to get some play testing done. All right, that's in there. What else was on my list of to-dos was right now? Storage, retexture. Go through JEI, right? So let's do that. Options. No, I have it set to 6. Right. Is that keybind options? Keybinds. JEI. Edit mode. Is it not working in this version? I might have to go back. It's control. There it is. I'm such a dork. Okay, so we are in edit mode right now. All right, so let's go ahead and I know immediately I want all arrows except for the primary arrow to have EMC removed from them. I want all potions except for water bottles to have EMC removed from them. Actually, I want water bottles. I want every potion removed. Okay. Probably have to have their different variations. We'll see. I don't know if there's a big tag on these things. They all have tags, but they're not like a forge potion. Might have to add. What items will have EMC chosen? All of the all raw materials and base versions of block variants is the idea. So for example, the lanterns, right? These are not going to have EMC, but their base ingredients do have EMC. So you can go, you will have to craft. That's the idea is is for automation, but I want automation to be able to be done quite simple. Oh, I also want to put in here test that storage. Okay, I have that in the list. All right. Let's just check one more time right here. We have this. Potions. Okay, potions check. Enchanted books. Check. We have a lot of enchanted books in here. All the trims. Check. They all have EMC values. That's fine. The banner patterns will come back to banner patterns. I think all the banner patterns should have an EMC value. What was it, 128? It's based on its ingredients required to craft them, but the globe? Why is the globe so expensive? I'll probably set these all to $288. How's the dev work going? It's going good. It is definitely going good. Lyrics, thank you for the 10 bits, by the way. Appreciate that. Does the netherite template have EMC? Yes, I think. I'll have to recheck. Right, it's 288 because it's... All right, there's those few items. Enchanted books don't have EMC. I had already fixed that. Water, lava, those don't have EMC, but you do have like the other stuff that will. I'm very iffy on having... See, there is one thing that's really rough right now for me, and that's cobblestone having EMC while also allowing an unlimited cobble card that I also need to check for applied energistics, because it's pretty rough. I think the card needs to be disabled, which we'll get into. Okay. So looking back on, let's just start at the top here. So all of this, basically what we have is base logs and stripped versions of logs have EMC. That's what I want. We go through here. We have InStone has EMC. InStone bricks has EMC, but the stairs and slabs and walls should not. Iron bars, all of those things do not. These do not because they, these base materials do not. Yeah, F for sure. Disable the card, yeah. There are ways of generating cobblestone that you can do that I think will benefit, that work very similarly. Don't get me wrong, you can definitely generate it with applied energistics and having annihilation planes. Costs power though. The other card is a little less. Okay, frog eggs is not. Most of the seeds and everything I set values to. I added them to a seed list. So like all of the coral and coral components all have EMC. Sponge has EMC, wet sponge has EMC, melons. All of those things have EMC. Right. Honey blocks. We don't want bee nest to have EMC because if you have a bee nest and you put it in your system, it's going to be gone. The bees are going to be gone. Honey block technically has a recipe, but it involves bottles. So it does have EMC technically. Froglight. Skulk. That's all fine. Torches is fine. Lanterns, no. Soul lanterns, no. In rods, yes. Let's just check. A lot of things will not. We need to probably remove it from the furnace. I don't want to remove it from Inrod. So the reason is because, I mean, I could remove it from the Inrod, but we allow torches. This is a tough one for me. It is weird that some items do not have EMC and some do, but it's hard for me to calculate the value of these items that right here, because we'll have processing happening on them. These items, not so much. Because this, if I put EMC values on this, essentially you're saying that, okay, well, one iron ingot now equals whatever this lantern is, and then the recipe progression goes, oh, I'm just going to craft a bunch of lanterns, and then I'm going to fill the torches up, and then I'm basically going to be duplicating EMC in that method. So this is, it's done for a reason. I do think all of these base things like this needs to be removed. Smoker needs to be removed. Campfires are fine, just to keep parity. Enchanting table's fine to have EMC. I'm gonna remove it though, just to keep it parodied. Brewing stand also gone. Cauldron. Conduit's fine. Scaffolding fine. Beehive. Flower pot decoration items. Lightning rod I would, but it's another thing that involves those ingots. We disabled ingots. Painting bookshelf I added EMC value to. And I based the EMC value on this based off of the planks. But should have based it off of the value of the logs. So that's 300. You know what I'm going to do? Just to make sure. I'm going to rechange this. It would be, let's do 32 plus 32 plus 32. Let's see, 32 times 6 plus 300. 492. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about that no more. Okay. Chests do have EMC values. Barrels have EMC values. So what's the plan now? The plan is we're cleaning things up. And then we're going to do some playtesting here in a minute. Because we're only 2 hours in today. Wither Skulls will not have EMC. I'm fine with everything else having EMC. I removed all the values off of the infested blocks. That is kind of a nice thing to do. They did have EMC values. Redstone components have EMC. Daylight detector is because of the wood. $256 and 1. And then we have, I'll consider this 768, 768, 768. $795. Well, I wish EMC was easy, but we've got to overcome a few issues. Heezer, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Going out to Rock of Fire, Squishy Chew, Malacor? Thanks, Malacor. Big Hunter, and then also going out to Adrax. Sure, why not? Thank you, man. We got to remove these in a different way. I also need to figure out how I'm going to remove off of these. Like, we can remove all arrows. That's probably a good idea. And then add the value back to the first arrow. Since these have data, possible that might work. And then this. Create deployable drink. I mean, that's a tag. Here's a vanilla one. All right, let's continue building up a list of 2 removes. Let's get a barrel real quick. You gotta love how the dev world's just filled with barrels. 2 remove. Okay. We'll continue on to the removal process. Okay, none of the carts, rails, none of that stuff. That's all stuff that'll be crafted. Most of the red stuff components. I did add hopper values. I need to recheck that hopper value because I based it off of the price of the iron ingots. But I think this actually needs to be a bit more. So 256 times 5. I'm gonna do times 2. It'd be cheaper to craft it, but not later on. I need a barrel world, yeah. Okay, all tools are removed from EMC. Buckets are removed. Name tags. Yeah, name tags. Leads. All of the all of the ender pearls and stuff, those, like, all mob drops are gonna have values. Firework rockets. Actually, I'm going to remove firework rockets from the EMC-able list. Just because of the way, like, rocket stuff works. It's kind of weird. Let's see. Carrot on a stick. Saddle's fine. The goat horn's fine. All of the music discs have EMC values. Really should. At 200, 248. Iron horse armor? None of this stuff is craftable, so gold horse armor should also have a value. We can base it off of this. So like 2048 divided by 256 says 8 ingots. So gold horse armor would be quite a lot of EMC. Be 8 ingots of gold. Which would be 16. Okay. That's now added. I didn't skip anything, did I? There we go. Horse armor. So now that's added. Totem of Undying will not have it. Snowball has it. Egg has it. All arrows are going to get removed. Not all food will have EMC values. But most of the farming items should. And these mob drops should, including their cooked variants. Cake being the few things that are not that way. It's just the raw components. Like, I don't think stew should, like, these things should not have EMC, just like cake and pie does not. And I don't think the cooked variants of these foods should have EMC either. I'll leave kelp. That's a different story. I don't know. I feel like kelp even. No, not for kelp either. Bread's fine. I know it's crafted, but it's fine. Cookie. I'm having a hard time with like crafted. It's just not base. I'm honestly going to remove bread and I'm going to remove cookies. Okay. This is a big part of the cleanup process, right? Is still keeping with my original idea, not diverging from it. I need to keep with my idea. And the idea is that you want the raw thing to have EMC, but you want the finished product that you're crafting or making to feel like you still need to make it. Otherwise, I feel like this pack will get very boring very quickly if everything is just in a tablet. Which is not what I want to use the EMC for. Emerald has been removed for EMC values. So just keep that in mind. The Emerald market is going to be based upon other aspects, other things for trade. So you can use you'd use EMC, you'd process your ingots for like iron and stuff or what have you, or sticks, and you would trade for emeralds and then trade for other things. But yeah, you're not going to have like emeralds and then convert an emerald into 2 diamonds, right? You can't do that. I did remove the recipes for those too. So the emerald to 2 diamond conversion is gone. I feel like that's a little outdated on Project E's part. Been watching your YouTube videos for years. Felt like popping in and saying hello. Enjoy your content. Thank you for all the hard work. So that I have fun to watch. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Appreciate that level. Thank you for the kind words. Cat Ranger with the... I think I'm out of coffee. Almost. There we go. All right. There's that. So we're still building this extensive list of things. These have tags. Cooked pork. We might use those tags. Cooked beef. It depends on if that tag is associated with other things. All right, these should all have items, EMC. So netherite scrap does not have EMC, but the raw version of that does. So ancient debris does. Also, I'm a little bit concerned about the value of this. I think I based this off of what the base value of this ingot was. And I think that's because this gets broken down into 4 individual pieces, which are required to make that. That's why it's so low, or seems low. It's worth the same as 6 raw gold. That's less than horse armor. But it is, you got to think, whenever it's combined with 4 gold to make this ingot, we'll have to see. I think I'm going to play around with that value as well. We'll get to it here in a second. What's the dark mode? This is called dark mode everywhere, I believe. It'll be included in the pack. I think I can move this. I hope in the config I can move this icon over to the left more. Or I can ask Buzz.
A pleasure to watch the VOD on YouTube of the pack dev streams. Have a blast creating this new awesome pack hit work.
Thank you. Glad you enjoy. And also thank you for the Prime for 2 months. I appreciate that. MLDEG. Welcome to dude. It's been a process. It's been a process. For sure. There's all of our raw. Honeycombs, ink. Honeycombs would be interesting because Bumble Zone exists. Scoots, all of the raw we want. Prismarine, that's fine. That's all fine. Blaze Rod. Nether Star does not have the EMC value. Shulker. Popped Coarse Fruit would be a smelted version, so it doesn't need it. Echo Shard's fine. Disc Fragment. So, dyes. I do want dyes to have EMC. Why does white dye not have an EMC value? So toss these all in this barrel. Okay, white dye. So if they don't have an EMC value right now, maybe they should just get an EMC value of 1? But that's a 1-to-1 recipe. A EMC per die? I can't do that because then you could end up with just small EMC dupes. Setting the value to 1 doesn't really change anything. Right? Because I can't account for all those recipes. After changing the dyes though, I got to be very careful because it may have just added a ton of EMC values on the recalculation to things that may not have had them before because of the lack of the die having an EMC value. But I do want dyes to have an EMC value. Dyes are such a cosmetic thing in Minecraft, typically. Oh, I forgot. Silent. Remove silent gears. I think that mod is going to get removed. Is the digital miner going to be hard to get since you can just mine for ancient debris and get tons of EMC? No, it's not going to be any harder. You think it's tons of EMC, but it is nothing. That EMC is literally nothing. You need billions or trillions. It's trillions, right? Trillions. The final item is trillions. 4 trillion EMC. It'll feel like a kick in the bucket. And honestly, it'll be good because, yeah, that's a great way to get EMC so you can convert it into other resources for your automations that you're going to need. That's fine. I want people to manipulate the EMC market in their favor, so that way they can automate into the large scale quests. That is what I want. EMC automation. That's what I want. Right? That's the goal. Sounds fun. Can't wait. Yeah, I'm excited too. Okay. So now after adding those EMC values, things like all of the carpets now have EMC. I do not actually want that. So that's going to get added to the, deny list. All of the wool variants now have EMC, which I think they did before. All of the base terracottas have EMC. And dusts. One second. I'm back. My kiddos brought me lunch. All right. Let's see. Day 6. Go say hello. How's it going, Press? Thank you, by the way, for the 3 stream streak. Thank you for being here. Beds I do not want. All the shulker boxes are kind of scary having EMC. I actually don't think... What does it look like? Okay, let's get a tablet. I'm sure they have this figured out. That like if it has data, it won't allow it in. Yeah, we're going to remove that. You know, just like the same reason for tools and things like that. If it has data that it can store, we don't want it to have an EMC value. I'm assuming this should have a tag, hopefully. Minecraft shulker box. Yes, it does. Okay. All of these things will be easy to remove. Candles, let's see, I had those removed. All of the panes are going to not have EMC. Glass is just 1. All of the stained variants are 1. I removed banners. All of these base blocks here should have EMC values. Right? Farmland does not, of course. Mud does. For all of your decoration needs. Carpets, dripstone. These are the main things. So ore doesn't have value, but the raw variant does. This is to incentivize actual mining, having high efficiency to maximize the amount of EMCable products that you can use. That's one thing. So like if you mine a bunch of raw coal or a bunch of raw gold, that raw gold be worth something so you can produce more iron. But the raw variants are the only ones that have EMC values. And that goes for every ore. Okay, so mushroom stems do not have EMC values. I don't know if I should add EMC to the mushroom stems. I know some people love to build with these. Whenever you break these, you have to have silk touch, right? So yeah, these should have EMC values. I feel like that's great for the builders out there. What's our EMC values going to be for these? What's mushroom? Let's just assume that each one of these mushroom blocks cost 4 mushrooms. Maybe. Well, no, it would be less than that, wouldn't it? It'd be less than a full mushroom. Because this would be an easy way to just do PMC. We can set it to 1. Then you can make a farm with them. Because I believe these drop the mushrooms, right? So we got 1 out of 6. I know that's random, but 32. We can make them worth 80 EMC. Or 4. 4 maybe. 4. Or 2? 4. Fortune also works. Yeah. That's fine. It's such a minuscule amount of EMC that you could potentially gain from that.
Moonlight whisper secrets, Central Park ears, cabs are honking rhymes, jazz beneath our ears.
None of the chipped variants are going to have EMC values, so I can go ahead and skip those.
With a dreamy stroke
We just want to make sure all the base Minecraft ingredients definitely have EMC.
awoke. Cafe lights, a dimming saxophone sway, a tenor croons a melody, they dance away. Tribeca's cobblestone, where shadows waltz, in this nocturnal narrative there's no
Okay, there's that.
a night in New York City where hearts take flight. With every step in rhythm, we're dancing till daylight. City serenade
So I think that's it for all of our vanilla Minecraft items.
underneath the stars. It's more than just romance. Street musicians strumming tunes that beguile. A jester's serenade with an artful smile.
Do we need these?
Dreams that never fade. In every beat, in every breath, love is displayed. Neon signs are blinking, temptations draw us near. The city's pulse is beating, whispering what we fear. In every alley.
Okay, all of these blocks, that's fine. All right, now we have charms.
Heartbeat echoes love's sweet refrain.
Is there just a blank charm? No.
Theaters where the
I can leave them all.
rise and fall
I don't know a good way of compressing those down. With REI, you could do that, but
tightly, where lovers heed the call.
Apotheosis.
Notes of promise.
All of this stuff is removed. So like Apotheosis is removed. AE is removed. We have to double check though, because I think I removed everything from AE and then added very custom things. So I added Certus Quartz. I added process for the Certus Quartz dust. Fluix crystals I did add a recipe for. I think I'm missing the dust recipe though. Yeah, missing the dust recipe for EMC, which is a process, right? Oh, I think I left it out because it is a process. Technically, Certus Quartz dust you do get from the geodes from this. Yeah, I went through and I calculated most of this stuff. This needs to be removed. Everything else here is gone. Thing with dust chosen. You can make it into a seed and enrich it. I don't think the seed mechanic is still in here, is it? That's not a part of AE anymore. The seed thing is no longer AE. Yeah. Yeah, and you can, yeah, EMC values on this. Yeah, great. You can automate this all day long. That's fine. I don't care. It is an unlimited source. I don't care. That's great. Do it. I want you to. I want you to generate some EMC like that, but it's small. It's tiny EMC. It will build up, but it won't be a lot. You're looking at like thousands. It's nothing compared to the automation process. All right, all of this I did have. So these have EMC values too, but none of the stairs. I removed all the stairs and all of the slabs. That's already been done. All of the cables I wanted to have EMC values. So they all have EMC values. Perfect. Probably the most painful thing to make in Applied Energistics is the cables. So I did alleviate that a little bit. All the facades are removed. We have the energy mod in here, which this is just more processing stuff, so we don't need to worry about that. That doesn't have an EMC. So this mod is a little bit different. Of course, we have to get rid of the slab variants of these, the vertical slab, but the base block I want, it seems like everything else was handled. The vertical slab must have its own, it must have its own thing. It does not have a tag. No, so we have to add all of these items. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and do that. So vertical. Let's do. Well, not everything actually has EMC now that I look at it. This does, this does. This does, this does. Seems like most of these things don't have EMC, which is good. It's because these have some very interesting processing stuff that happens. All right, all of those are now added. It'd be easier to just remove all than add ones to the main block, I'd assume. No. No, it is not. It is easier to just remove the things I want removed. Because the pre-generated EMC values it would be just a pain to calculate all those. It's like it's a nightmare to go and try and calculate them all. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah, no. If even it's super easy for me to just build a list of items in my inventory and then remove them all. It is not easy to add EMC values that way. Adding EMC values is like a 3-line process. Unless I add them to a tag, I have to add the whole list to the tag, create a tag for that list, and then I could add EMC values to those tags. That I can do, but most things are going to have EMC values. Okay, we also need to get rid of nibs. Nubs is the only other thing. Nubs are so cool. Who knew you'd want to have something like a nub in Minecraft? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to, let's clear this. So what do we have? We have nubs. Nubs have EMC. Anything else in Architect's palette that has an extension from its base? Those don't have it. I think I got most of the things. Speaking of duping, by the way, unobtainium's hilarious. Because it costs 4 and you get 5. So it's an unlimited block. Lingo, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was one of your favorite Vault Hunters blocks. Yeah. Anything special related to villagers? We do have easy villagers in here. Oh my god. It's an upbeat electro swing song about nibs and joy. You guys request some of the weirdest things. Is Emerald EMCable? It is not. We've removed it and also the subsequent values associated with transmutation. What mods are you using to dev this? KubeJS? Mostly? It's the only thing we really needed, right? Just KubeJS. Okay, ours, everything should be fine with ours, EMC wise. I think for the most part, the entire mod is removed except for the logs, the saplings, right? And then also, the process of the base source gem itself, it has EMC. And then also Mage Bloom has EMC. And then I removed every decoration variant except for Source Stone. Source Stone has EMC. So you can make base Source Stone and convert it into any of these blocks, but these blocks will not be able to be put into your transmutation table. Believe me, there's a ton of EMCable items. You just won't see a bunch of those like useless things like stairs and stuff like that that just doesn't really need to be EMCable. Crates. Oh, these. I wanted to add EMC to these. Don't know why they don't have EMC values. $64. Oh, it's because of slabs. So we can say 32 times 6 plus 64 plus these are 170, these are 272 each. This is something you wouldn't have to do in a normal mod pack. Right? Not typically. All right, so bigger reactors. Bigger reactors has nothing in it that should be EMCable, primarily because it is all processed stuff. So coal gets processed, uranium gets processed. However, want to make sure uranium should work just fine in it. Hopefully we don't need any special code. Let's set up a basic reactor, access port. We don't need a power tap, we just need a controller. As far as uranium goes, this is our uranium. Yep, works just fine. This is why I hide the facades. You know how many times I had to scroll to just get through that darn list. All right. More fun. So there's bigger reactors. All good. Nothing here has it. Leave the whole mod's removed. No tools. None of the copy-paste gadgets. None of the computer craft stuff. Computer crafts are also the same way. We do not want computers to have this. They do have a ID associated to them. And if you do put that computer inside the system, can cause problems. So I think I'll just remove the entirety of the mod from EMCable values, so that way nothing breaks with that. That's a nicety. Well, that's fine. All of the workbenches don't have EMC values. You get most of them though from completing the quest. It's another thing I gotta add to the list. Quest. Rewards. So yeah, everything here, gone. All right, let's check out that new song, by the way, Nibs Enjoy.
I see you there, dancing away, no matter what you say.
See, all of our factory blocks, the base ones have EMC value though.
Let the rhythm take
Like, for example, this has EMC.
Don't need no fancy moves, just feel the groove. With a smile so bright, you're dancing through the night. Nubs and joy,
Nubs and joy.
dance so boy. Life is sweet to this crazy beat. Laughter fills the air, we're dancing everywhere with every note and turn.
This uses quartz and coal, but oh, it does have an EMC value. Okay, never mind.
Away those tears,
It's the only thing that should have EMC value.
round without a care.
None of those should.
Lose yourself to this affair.
The song, man, it's a bop.
Nubs and joy, we dance so boy.
We can hide the world shaper.
This sweet to this crazy beat.
It's a creative item that I could make a recipe for. A lot of risk, though. Let's check create. Only very specific things have recipes, by the way, for create. You would think andesite alloy would have a recipe, but it does not. Right? You have to craft this. That's fine. Things that do have EMC values, though, rose quartz. This should have EMC, not this, actually. This does not need it.
Don't need no fancy moves, just feel the groove. With a smile so bright, you're dancing through the night.
Or this should not have it, right?
Enjoy, we dance so boy.
Or,
Life is sweet to this crazy
no,
beat.
this does have EMC. We'll keep this with EMC. I want create to be something people can get into and not have to stress about this operation, which is pretty annoying.
Feel the joy we yearn.
Let's see, dough.
We feel perfection here, just wipe away those tears. Spin
That doesn't need EMC. Cinderflower.
yourself to this affair.
Cinderflower, I don't want to have EMC either.
Life is sweet to this crazy beat.
Powdered obsidian. It's a processed item. Sturdy sheets. Yes. Cake, base cake. Nope.
Nubs and joy,
Bar of chocolate.
we dance so
No.
boy.
Food processing stuff will not have EMC.
To this crazy beat. Nubs and joy, we dance so boy. Life is sweet to this crazy beat.
I think that's it though, right? Cake, honey.
Nubs and joy, we dance so boy. Life is sweet to this crazy beat. Nubs and joy, we dance so boy. Life is sweet to this crazy beat.
I went ahead and removed all the stuff from this. This was a pain. So only the base bricks have EMC value. All of these are things that can be done in that chisel from the base brick. So I removed all of those things except for the first base component. It's a lot. It's a lot. Just remove these items. Why did this not format correctly? Maybe because it's not enough items? Weird. But yeah, there you go. That was your song. Hope you enjoyed that.
Moonlight whisper secrets, Central Park hears, cabs are honking rhymes, jazz beneath our ears.
Sturdy sheets. Wait, what?
Painted with a dreamy stroke, beneath this
Are melons and moss EMCable? I think so.
love awoke.
Yeah, base plants are EMCable, I believe.
Cafe lights, a dimming saxophone sway, a tenor croons a melody they dance.
All right, create enchantment factory. That's fine. We'll get rid of all of those. That's already done.
Where shadows
Amethyst tiles. These are chiseled versions of that, though.
there's no false.
No, this is polished amethyst. Okay, that's a different thing. This has EMC, though.
With every step in rhythm we're dancing.
Okay, I think I removed all of Cyclic.
Underneath the stars, it's more than just romance. Street musicians strumming tunes that begin a jester's serenade with an artful smile.
Yeah, I think this I just did a blanket wipe on this,
Streets that never sleep.
which is fine. Rich soil keeps, because everything in this mod has like a use. It's not like a decorative item. They're like actually useful.
Neon signs are blinking.
I'll come back to that later if we need.
Draw us near.
It's probably best that that doesn't have anything.
City's pulses
Vector plates. Yeah, these are all things that can be just crafted, so that's fine. Doesn't generate any raw resource or anything like that. Chandeliers, just use torches. Those are fine.
heartbeat echoes love's sweet refrain.
Braziers. Nah.
In the theaters where the
You know what? We'll remove these two things since they are crafted with base ingredients.
beams are woven tightly.
Stone pillar. These are decorative items. All the beams should have stuff, but we shouldn't have the stuff for the seats, supports. Palisade. That's fine.
In the arms of New York
Decorative block thatch. Oh, that's a liquid. Wait, what? Hut open a hay bale with shears. That's actually so sick. Okay. I'm learning something new. That's so sick. Okay, all of this should be fine. I think we just wanted to remove these base items. Arrows need to be mass removed. These are like special things we had to remove, right? The mod.
mobs attack, we fight them back. Redstone circuits never lack. Potions brew magic anew. Every update something cool. Temple ruins and treasure chests. In the wild we find the best.
This just needs to be Minecraft firework. MBT does not matter. We'll have to do a special thing for these. I'll come back to them. Would you say we were on page what? What? 169 or something like that? Of course we were. All right. I think I removed everything from these cooking mods. I think all the base ingredients should not have EMC values, but things that can be farmed should. Like, I think salmon berries come from the bush. It should. Acorns. Dropped from oak leaves. Be hard for me to know everything. This is from base cactus, which has EMC. Cantaloupe. Mini melon. Actually, you know what? Delightful. It adds the burgers, right? Mini cantaloupe will add to the list. We've got to base this, though, off of possibly melons. 144. Maybe make it half of 144. 72. And cantaloupe 72. And this would be same as sweet berries 16. All right, I'm going to let that reload, chat. I will be right back. I'm going to take a short break, and I'll see you guys in a second. Or maybe that's not even possible. I don't know. Easy, right? I wonder if there's another... Is there another command that can do like a recipe builder directly out of our inventory? There's got to be a script. Now we pray. Yeah, now we cross our fingers. I don't like the mod. I'll just leave it pipes. All right. This I need it to be separate items. We could put them in a list. Make it a lot cleaner. This also makes it easier to click on these individual. Why is it still there? Did that just reset all of my... It's from laying eggs entirely. I thought this was a new mod. 1.4. Didn't 1.4 just... Oh, you're talking about the server, right? Are you talking about the server? Because 1.4 is out. We get Draconic Evolution. Right? Aren't we on 1.4? Oh my god, that is a huge cock in chat. Dang, chat. Jock. Oh my god. Dude, they all ran under here. Wait. Come back. Uh-oh. Like stuck. Oh, here's one of those deep veins of iron. Do I have... It says fortune. Video settings, let's bring up that brightness. There will be no video on Monday as of right now. Oh, it's so pretty. All right, I guess we're going on a huge adventure. Since we have /home, it's going to make sense for us to do this. Is this like some sort of special terrain for the ocean? Look how just like the cliff just falls. Because I don't see them on my end. I can't see them. I would have to have my stream open and streaming at the same time. Like my wife probably sees them, like in the TV on in the house. The shaders show up. Yeah, the shaders are happening in game. So most effects that you see, guys, all happen in game. Like our. All right, that was really loud. Holy smokes. Anyways, welcome back. See some chats going on. All right, so let's get back into this. So we got it all reloaded. That should also include all of our EMC value changes that we just did. Didn't get any errors, so we're good. All right, back to page 160. Oh, by the way, see the did the page count just go down? Oh, that's right, because it took us out of our editing mode. We need to be back in editing mode, actually. I don't know why it seems like there's less pages now. I didn't delete these items, right? No, this is our EMC remove event. This one is our EMC create. These are all the delight. These are like very specific lists of items from the mod being removed. Delights. There's more of the delights stuff. I could add more of that to this. I just decided to just skip that. I got most of that done. Most of it was done. Already. I did most of it. So, all right, back into this. I don't know where our pages went. All right, so we are... We haven't even got to this stuff yet, right? There we are. You can tell how many pages disappear from just that alone. All right, all of those have crates. That's Farmer's Delight adds crates. You know what? We're going to have to figure out... Or we can leave them both in and let people choose. They all have the same EMC values. I'll just have to put polymorph in here. I'll put polymorph in. Let me do that. Add. Add polymorph. All right, here we go. So, minced patties. These are all processed meat products. We don't want any of that to have EMC. I think most of that had been done, but I do want cabbage. I want tomatoes. Okay, that has EMC. Good, good, good. Cabbage seeds need EMC value. Is that it? I think that's it. None of the foods have EMC. Well, if that's the only thing that needs EMC, then it's perfect. We do have a seeds tag. We go into here. Okay. And by updating this list, it automatically will update the tag that's in the main generate file. This is to generate tags for things. Grease all welcome in. Welcome in, sleeper. All right, so nothing from framed has EMC, nothing from drawers. The base drawer has EMC. I'm thinking that the base, these should have EMC too. They're just going to have a base 64 value. Chosen should have EMC. I should. It should. That'd be very nice, actually. Compacting drawer does not, so I'll just leave that plain. So we can duplicate them, yes. However, now that I look at this, this is actually a bad idea. I'm actually going to remove that. I'm going to remove that. Because when those are picked up, they can contain data, and if you put it inside of your system, it could delete the contents inside of those. So that kind of sucks. How much EMC would you have? Max int is not max EMC. No, the max EMC number is like absurdly large. I forget what is this the max 64-bit integer limit? Which is like an insanely large number. Actually, I'm just going to remove the storage drawers as a whole. Well, no, actually, these can have EMC values. No, I don't want them to. No, nothing actually, no. Oh. 576. I will add that value in. Yeah, no, the whole mod as a whole is getting removed. Yeah. It'll just make more sense down the road, I think. Glass Essential should be fine. Actually, the trap doors. Okay, so I want Glass Essential here. Doors I don't want. Oh, why is this? Is this doing that goofy thing? Yeah. Things that are crafted from the base blocks, I don't want in the list. Tinted ethereal glass. Actually, is there a tag for each of these? No. Okay, so we got the purple glass door. If there was a tag, this would be much easier. Why this is happening? I don't know if you can see all items with EMC, but seeing it without EMC, I don't know if you can do like not. EMC will show you everything with, but I don't know about the not. We're doing an overall check right now of with and without. Okay. Make sure I saved. All right, that was Glass Essential. We're getting through this. This is part of major cleanup. All of Draconic is removed, by the way. Just so you know. Did I miss anything? There's Cork. Okay, so I jumped over this for the Farmer's Delight here. None of that should have EMC. Ender chest and Ender tank. Ender chest should be removed. Ooh, the Infinity Cobble Cell. This is a whole other thing I've got to do. This is going to be... Actually, I'm going to remove it by recipe. Yeah. Extended cobble cell. Okay. By recipe ID. This is removed by ID, so we just got to add that in there. Which will be, copy this, but it's actually called cobble cell. Extended. You're right, I'll hand type this out. Hopefully not mess up. Extended, no, it's called EX pattern provider cobble cell. Okay, I think that is added by recipe ID, which is this right here. Reload should hopefully remove this, and we also want to remove it from there, so let's... So reload real quick. Waiting for your AI song redemption to be ready. Hold on, let me check. Ah, you requested 9 minutes ago. Thank you for letting me know again. A lot of AI song requests today. That's awesome. You did Archie. Did you mean Archie Meat, by the way? You did Archiment. Forward to play this guy.
I'm
This
looking
pack.
forward to playing this pack.
Well, the guy. Thank you, by the way, for the 16 months with the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that a lot. Holy smokes. Let's check. Did it remove it? It removed it. Water cell's fine. I'm hoping you guys enjoy this pack. I'm putting a lot of time into this pack. And I could just be playing another mod pack, you know. Someone else's mod pack to put time into. Something about a passion project, just enjoy. Poor squirrel just spinning. It is having a great time. That squirrel is just having a great time. Squirrel's gonna die of dizziness. That's for testing. Okay. For the most part, all of this stuff is fine, I think, on EMC values. Are we gonna change the recipes of some things? I don't remember. No, that's fine. That's fine. Loss for stone's fine. Tablet's fine. Bags don't have EMC. These have EMC. That's fine. All right, on to this. So all of these little rods and bits and bobs from Cork have EMC values, but should not. Okay. I hope these have tags. Cork hollow logs. Perfect. Cork hollow logs. I can just add this to the tags. All right, here's that song, by the way. It's now generated. Well, it's still sort of generating. It's about Archie meat. Ooh, it doesn't like that, does it? That doesn't have EMC. Or posts. There's all of those. I did all the vertical slabs for Cork. Interesting. Toast with cheese. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Can't wait till release.
Ah, it's close. It's approaching. It's approaching. Oh, we don't have a tag for pillars. Oh, dang. Cork cobblestone. Oh, man. Okay. All right. So interesting. Because all of these, I believe, like limestone That needs EMC. That's something that you find with Cork. That'll be 1. Okay, so Cork, we're going to do a bit of EMC hacks here to get to work. Okay, so cobble, we have all of the stairs and slab variants removed. These extended versions we do not have removed. Cobblestone bricks we don't want. Let's go in here. Sturdy stone we do not want. Granite. These pillars. Diorite pillars. Andesite pillar variants. Limestone variants. They will have EMC, but they do not right now. They will whenever we add the value to them. I'll grab this to put into a barrel for the let's add. Jasper is going to need a variant. This song, what does this remind you of, chat? It feels like Stained. Doesn't it? This is like Stained. This reminds me of Stained. Malinite. Permafrost. What are the blocks we're working on? I'm working on removing a lot of variants that are unnecessary. Polished calcite. Unnecessary variants from the EMC pool. Some might call this unnecessary, but it is necessary to me. This is like me just giving up right now. Giving up on the list that I initially had going for me. Is there a command to paste this in without it doing this? Like without it, with it not formatting correctly? All right, calcite is where we stopped. Polished dripstone. Tough. Dirt. Carved mud. Mud pillar. Mud lattice. Because I'm assuming all of that can be made with the base material. Yes. Sandstone bricks. Can these mud bricks be made with it? Yes. Carved mud. Packed mud. Now, packed mud I want to have EMC, but like all of this? Mud bricks? Have we even gotten to those? I don't even see mud bricks. Minecraft. That's fine. Mud bricks? No. Soulstone bricks. Soul sandstone? No. Chiseled. Cut. These textures are really hard to see. Blaze lantern. Why do you not have... Oh, I removed the... Okay, that's fine. Netherrack bricks. That is made from base netherrack. No, thank you. Blackstone bricks. Base Minecraft. You know what? I think a lot of these, if I remove cobblestone bricks from the EMC value, they'll be removed. Muttered mod. What are we doing right now? We are going through all of the EMC stuff, verifying EMC values, adjusting EMC values, checking EMC values, just EMC valuing everything. We're evaluating our EMC. Basically, we're looking through, we go, okay, well, what's the base block of this? Well, it's tough. Okay, well, do we really need this tough block inside, this like decorative tough block inside the EMC pull list? No, it doesn't have to be. If it's something that can be easily crafted. In which, let me add something. I need like a chisel automation tool. Chisel automation mod. For refined storage. Refined storage cannot automate chisel stuff, so I do want to be able to make sure that refined storage can do that. Oh, here we are. We reloaded with that mode on, and now we have every item again that's visible. Okay. Where were we at? We were at Cork, right? Here. My God, Cork adds a lot, doesn't it? Did we reload? Cork is a really big mod if you think about it. Yeah, that's a ton of texture work and stuff they had to do for that mod. So much. These still have EMC values. Or not these, but... These should be gone. They are. These are still in here. Oh, shoot. I put it in the wrong thing. My bad. Easily done. This might automatically remove a bunch of those values for us. Electrica, how you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, so I want to be able to play test today. We're going to see how that goes. Yeah, bricks are gone. All right, back to this. We're getting close. I think we're getting close to having this particular set done, right? There's all of our jasper. Polished dripstone is just more dripstone variant blocks. Let's just start here. Yep, that's done. Polished tough. We don't need that. We have all the tough variants. There's the dirt brick. We don't have to worry about that no more. Sandstone is just literally a sandstone variant. There is carved mud, right? And that is coming from the mud bricks. There's the lattice. And so on and so forth. These. Soul sandstone. Here we add in these items again. What are we doing? We're removing EMC values. Reminds me I need to have this bad boy open. Smooth sandstone. Smooth soul sandstone. Yeah, that removed a lot of stuff. Base. Blue nether bricks. This is a culmination of two different things. Blackstone bricks are removed. A dusty can be found embellished around the outer end. Okay. This is part of the outer end. This needs an EMC value. Like, it'd probably be added to the stone EMC variables. Dusk lantern. These are all things that are crafted. Moss? I'll leave that. I will not leave the pillars, though. Iron plates. Oof. Yeah. This is just a building block. What should we set that to? Let's see. That turns into 24. 256 times 8 divided by 24. It'd have to be lower than 85, so we can set it to 64 EMC per. But I do want all of its variants that you make with it to not be in there, including the pillar. Cork is kind of a weird mod description. I mean, honestly, Cork is amazing, but I do know there's a lot of pack devs that absolutely hate going through the configs and stuff for the mod. So at that point, they're just like, I'm just not even going to add it. That used to be a running thing I've heard in the community, and it just, I don't know. I love Cork. I love Cork, but yeah, it is a huge mod. It looks small and dainty and cute. It's a huge mod. Vasky and his team done a huge job on this. Everything looks so dang nice. It's wild how good everything looks. I remember golden apple crates We're like the best thing that you could have generate in your world in Chosen's Mod Adventure. So you'd use ARF tools to just generate golden apple crates. Thatch stairs. See, most of this stuff is all fine. I've already went through all of that. Not worried about this right now. The corundum. Okay. I think the rest of this should be very well done. Think about whether for that redemption. That one was super loud, by the way. I wish it was split up. I don't know. Then you'd have what, 8 mods? There's like 8 categories or whatever, or something like that. 8 or 9 categories of mods. I'm adding that. Okay. Eggy90, welcome. Eggy90, you're going to want those points. You're going to want them. You're going to want them. All right. Now we got to add these. $64. These don't like give you anything, right? it considered stone?
Swing to the beat in the neon street. Fantasy takes flight on electric night.
Okay. Can't wait to gamble your life away on Iskal's and Pete's stream. Hey, what?
The dreamers in this neon light.
There will be a lot of gambling happening.
City lights, they sparkle. Are we in the stars? Electric dreams in motion. We drive these flying cars. Feathers in my hair, stuck in a golden groove. Fantasy in action. We got that neon move.
You're too poor here to bet.
Moonlit skies. Glittering like magic as the night just
That's fair.
our hearts are ticking clocks in a rhythm so divine. Jazz beats with a twist, we're lost in space and time. Swing to the beat in the neon street. Fantasy takes flight on electric night. Swing to the beat in the neon street. We are the dreamers in this neon light. We are the dreamers in
Why'd I do this? Just Gamby here, I stress. It's gonna be stressful. All of Ball Hunters is always stressful, and I love it. It's stressful as a watcher. It's stressful for me. Ball Hunters is stressful.
everything's enchanting in this magic night. Eyes are glistening bright like the morning dew. Lost to rhythmic wonders, yeah, me and you. Swing to the beat in the neon street. Fantasy
Let's go into
electric night. Swing to the beat in the neon street. We are the dreamers in this neon light.
KubeJS. No, configs. Project E. Custom EMC. Okay. Let's actually remove this. Last things. Then the mod is going to get removed. Did this guy say some of the changes? No, I haven't been able to watch his stream because he streams too early in the morning for me. But I did not know that Mana Shield was going away. No, we don't know about all those. That'll be something we have to learn. Mana Shield's interesting though. I thought Mana Shield was really powerful. Mana Shield felt very powerful in damage reduction. This guy wants players to suffer. I think he just wants to create balance. It's just really hard to balance. I think balance is always hard. Okay, all of that's done. Okay, we're getting to the, let's see. I've already checked over thermal. This is where we're at, right? Okay. All right, now we move into RF tools. Dimensional shards will not have EMC value, as much as people would probably love that they would, because their EMC values would be very, very much. You know what it is to actually craft them, but no. Okay. Let's continue on. Nothing from here should have EMCs. Key dimlets, those do not, nothing from that should have EMC. I think RF tools was removed. None of that has it. More arrows. Those arrows don't have anything on them, though. I'm going to skip this because I don't know if we're keeping this. I don't know if we're keeping silent gems or silent gear. What do fluffy blocks look like? Interesting. Yep, Simply Light stuff has EMC. I wanted those to have EMC values. Illuminated, SNAD. None of the backpack mods should have EMC. None of sophisticated storage should have EMC. Let's check recipes here. It is what it is. Factory disk should not have EMC. That's a bad idea. I'll just remove the mod. Super Factory Manager should not have EMC values. Because I don't want people to burn their code. That would suck. I mean, ash? Should we put a value on dust? Like 1 EMC? Yeah, dust should have at least 1 EMC. Or ash. Antique ink, I kind of want to have EMC. Blacks is used to make a lot of stuff, but specifically string. So flax should be like 12 EMC then, right? Anything else from this mod? Don't know. That should have EMC. It would be 3584 plus 3840. Okay. Pancake is a music disc, technically. I think that's fine. Cog block? Cog block. No. It uses copper. All right, this has wait, why does Shroomlights not have EMC value? What should a Shroomlight have on it?
This is my wheel, Billy. No, I didn't want to well, Billy. No, I didn't want to seal. And I didn't want to break there. And no, I didn't want to build. And I didn't want to beetle. And I didn't want to be. And I didn't want to beetle that well, Billy. And I didn't want to treat. And I didn't want to treat. And I didn't want to treat. And I didn't want to treat.
Over 9,000? $32. I wonder what we got that removed. I think you're right on the 32. I feel like that's what I remember it being too. Chosen, can you make the main super factory manager controller and cables have EMC? No. So none of the machines will have EMC. But they will be crafted out of EMC-able items. So that's kind of the idea here. This should be fine. Okay, nothing here should really be EMC-able. Rock wool? There's also slag. Should we add value to slag and... Actually, no. I'll just add value to these. Because these can't be broken back down, right? Rubber wood. So yeah, these can't be converted back. Slag is something you generally trash. Yeah. I just don't think it'll auto-generate these recipes. These are used, by the way. Can't see it right now, but... Let's see, make them like... Yeah, it's not like you're getting thousands of them for recipes. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. I just want people to be able to access the crafting items they may not, or building blocks they may not typically be able to get access to. Yeah, that's fine. And I think for building blocks, that's basically it. Besides from the raw counterparts, like raw material parts. Which you can craft all of those in different variations. Yeah, there is a compressed version of raw lead, tin, and silver. Also, thermal has its own crates for materials. But the EMC values are removed on these due to Cork. I don't actually want everything from thermal to actually have its recipes removed. I'm going to do something crazy. I think thermal, I have everything removed. Let's actually wipe that. Will mineral logs have EMC? Yes. All logs should have EMC. By the way, I just seen the request. The Wall of Destiny 8-bit style. 8-bit isn't available. Classical fairly no lyrics. The Wall of Destiny 8-bit. Instrumental. It's generating right now. Most things don't have EMC. Amethyst dust. No, thank you. Block of sawdust. Most things I think here are fine. Rich slag. Okay, I just don't want this, this, or this. Actually, start removing everything one by one. All right. Let's actually create a new... No, I'm actually just going to place it in. I'm just going to keep dumping it. I think that's fine. It's only a few items here. All right, so it's the food cultivation stuff that we also need to figure out. So all the seeds should be in place, but the products that they drop, I want to have EMC too. Like barley, corn. We gotta go in and fix that. Cinnabar. I'll go back through the list here. Old dust. Dusts should definitely not have a value on them. This is why we go through and check, right? Rubies are fine. All right, I don't think anything else in this list has EMC. This should also not have EMC. Surprised that's not covered under the armors list. Maybe it's covered under something else. Slickson, how's it going? Did you check the netherite dust for EMC. Was that in? That's not in this list, is it? Be something we check. We'll look through the entire list of EMCable items whenever that is. Why is Twitch so CPU heavy? I don't know. I mean, it is a lot of encoding that happens. A lot of data. I don't know how it affects your video memory. It should be video memory. Not really your CPU, right? It's like eating 10% of the CPU. You're playing Remnant. I don't really notice much issues. That is reloading really fast. After updating some of the mods, it's reloading so much faster today, surprisingly. Let's dive back into some more thermal. Take a look at the things that actually need EMC values. Okay, so definitely the crops. Barley, corn, flax, onions have it, radishes, rice has it, sadie root, spinach, bell peppers, eggplants, green beans, peanuts, strawberries, tomatoes, coffee cherry, coffee beans, hops, tea, ginger snap, boom shroom, spores, frost melon. Is there not an actual frost melon? Guess not. It's a roasted mushroom, roasted corn, roasted eggplant. Okay, I might have to remove some of these after we add some values to these, but wheat is 24 EMC. Corn. I mean, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Like, same? Barley can't be eaten though, but 24. Flax is 12. Radish is like carrot or beet. Just 64. I would say center root is like beet. It's a root. Spinach is going to be like... Spinach would be like, I don't know. Probably 32. I don't know how much you get out of it. It's very light. Oh, actually, you know what? Like kelp. Bell peppers. Eggplant is like carrot. Yeah, I'll just do 64. Bean, 16. Coffee, there'll be some low ones for coffee too. Peanut, 8. Strawberry will be like berries. 16. Probably something like that. All right, I think your song's ready, by the way. Here it is. Wall of Destiny. Coffee cherry. I'm gonna do 8. Same for beans. I'll do 4 for beans. Hops. 4. Tea leaves. 1. Spores. I don't even know what these come off of. Oh, these are crafts. That's a craft. That's a craft. That's a craft. And then a frost melon. $144. The pack needs completion. That is another song you want. So many song requests today. It's fantastic. I like that 8-bit song. I love the way it does music like this on here. Here's the other one it generated. Love the AI songs. It's a cool thing to have. It is neat. It is neat. So now they all have values. We should now all have values for these. Just as long as the base food does not. Corn on the cob we gotta remove. That we gotta remove. That we'll remove. The beauty of the AI song is you gotta be here to experience it, then it's gone. Yeah. Sad we can't listen to it other times, yeah. Things are looking pretty good. All right, let's dive back into here. All right, and we got to remove some stuff from this this mod, because now we're into thermal. So there's the trash cans. These are fine, having EMC values. I set those. Travel anchors, that's fine to not have EMC values on. Now we're into this. So tough, variants, no thank you. No EMC values for those. Smithing templates for these. I will add EMC. Pottery sherds need EMC. Oh, they have them. Okay. They must be tagged under sherds. Breeze heavy core. Music discs all tagged correctly. All the copper stuff. Okay. That looks pretty good so far. All right. So now for the fun part, Twigs. Oh, great. All right. So Twigs is another one of those building blocks mods. That is going to have all kinds of wild stuff. All right, here's the final stretch, which is about a pack nears completion. Oh god. While I work on removing all of the variant blocks. Actually, what if I just remove the whole mod here? No, I don't need to do that.
Every step of battle, every breath that's sheer. We've built this dream, now the end is near. We'll push through the night, no break through the storm. Together we're mighty, together we're warm. We're in the final stretch, can you feel the beat?
Actually, it's just the variants, right? I just like... No, it is all of the blocks, right? Because we want crafting to take place to make them. These I'm not worried about. Actually. I don't think it understood. I think removing the whole twigs would be nice, except a few items. Yeah, I'm gonna remove most of this. Because, I mean, most of this stuff, like, for example, Rocky Dirt, that should have an EMC value. This I don't want. Like, I don't want a million cobble variants. Unless it's exclusively added from this mod. Ah, like this, like this, like having the shits right here. I can't with this block. This one is one that I want to have EMC because it's a block that's crafted from that material. Everything else, no. But like, I don't want its variants. Yeah, this one's pretty good, isn't it? Like, this one is fine.
Together we're mighty, together we're warm. We're in the final stretch. Can you feel the beat? Our hearts on fire, no thought of retreat.
Yeah, that one was really good. All right, polish cracked. Okay, polish cracked. Silt shingles. That's just more variants of that block. But like the base silt is fine. And some would say this is like not necessary. Like this is being a little bit too meticulous over the EMC stuff, but to those people I say, this is my pack. I can be as meticulous as I want. All in a day's work, yeah. Literally all in a day's work. Was there anything that I wanted to add EMC to that was over here that I seen? Thought I'd seen something, I was like, oh, this needs EMC. I added EMC values to waystones. What else? All of this is fine. This is fine. None of this should have EMC. None of that should have EMC. All right, and then we have regions unexplored. All right. It's gonna get wild. Okay. There's a lot of this is tagged, I think. Let's see. I really hope they have a lot of tags on this stuff. Minecraft dirt. Why can we see your taskbar? Because I'm in middle of deving a mod pack. Does it matter if you can see my taskbar? That has EMC. Okay, so most of this stuff has EMC. It's like this stuff that doesn't. And that's fine. These are all flower variations. It's interesting how some of them do not have values, like the cobalt. Ah, they don't do anything. That's why. These are all the saplings. Oh, good. They all have EMC. So that would hopefully mean the logs have EMC. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That EMC conversion's fine. Okay, let's do... Regions dirt. I'm assuming this is all crafted dirt, but this... Some of it's not. Some of it's just actually what generates in the world. Peat dirt. That's crafted. But silt dirt. And dirt's like 1 EMC, right? Yeah. What do these equal out to? Because these can't be crafted, right? Oh, they can be. Oh, shoot. What is this most related to? What's this use? Copper? That's why it doesn't have a value. So it uses itself to dupe. It would just dupe EMC. I'll just leave them. They have crafting recipes. I didn't realize it. Yeah, if any of these use iron, for example, they won't have an EMC value. Okay. This is probably gonna be the hardest mod to set up the values for. Like bioshroom blocks? Raw redstone. Surprised that doesn't have a value? I don't have regions removed, do I? No, it would all be removed. Okay. Should be equivalent to 4 of those. Yeah, it should be 256 because it broken down. Oh, it deleted it because of the EMC duping possibilities. Ah, that's what it did. Song links are not allowed unless you're subbed. So if you're subbed, then yeah, you can share one. This is more mushroom blocks. Alpha grass. Peat grass. overgrown bone, chalk, grass. I think that's all based on a stone. What do we give to mushroom blocks again? 4. That is bone.
City lights, they sparkle. Are we in the stars? Electric dreams in motion. We drive these flying cars. Feathers in my hair, stuck in a golden groove. Fantasy in action. We got that neon move. We dance with shadows, laughing under moonlit skies. Glitter rains like magic as the night just flies. Our hearts are ticking clocks in a rhythm so divine. Jazz beats with a twist, we're lost in space and time. Swing to the beat in the neon street, fantasy takes flight on electric night. Swing to the beat in the neon street, we are the dreamers in this neon light.
So you're asking what's the idea behind this mod pack? The idea behind the mod pack is to have an EMC based progression mod pack, a Project E based progression with a really cool late game.
Floating through the cosmos on a melody. Electro swinging whispers, come dance with me. Midnight masquerade, where the sparks ignite. Everything's enchanting in this magic night. Eyes are glistening bright like the morning dew. Lost in rhythmic wonders, yeah, me and you. Swing to the beat in the neon street, fantasy takes flight on electric night. Swing to the beat in the neon street, we are the dreamers in this neon light.
Astral, thank you for that raid. Hope you had a good stream. All right, so these like cobalt, nihilium. Nihilium is, that looks like we just set these probably all to 1.
Swing to the beat in the neon street, fantasy takes flight on electric night.
Glistening wart.
We are the dreamers in this neon light.
That has to be set to a bone block value. Once we set this value to this block, we won't have to make that one. Glistening wart, however, we are going to need. Chalk needs a value. This is probably 1. Actually, cobalt, nihilium. Blackstone, that's 4. You're working on Botania for All the Ones Under the Sky, but it's confusing. So, gonna go watch a video on it. We'll have a good one. Yeah, I did. I think I covered it pretty well in ATM9 to the Sky. Like, I covered it in the way to get through it as fast as possible. But it is probably, it's not one of the best videos that I've done explaining that mod, which I would say had to have been done from ATM9. I explained it more. And then also all the mods 9, or all the mods 7 to the Sky, I think. I went through all of Botania and that add-on mod that's in there. In that playthrough. This is going to be a very polished pack for a beta. All right, now that we've gone through regions, we're almost there. Utility EX. Nothing from it. Nothing needs to be from here either. Now, this Skulk Stone. How much should Skulk Stone be worth? Okay, good. I was just wondering, making sure I didn't remove this mod. All the stone variants should be removed. Skulk. This just needs to be added to the stone tag, I think. It should be worth everyone and their mom. Specifically, and their mom. The smooth, that's just smelted skulk stone. But this variant is so dark to see. It looks like there's a cobble version of gloom, and then we have a polished version. Crystallized amber. Infested skulk, skulk jaw. Echo soil, gloomy soil. All of those are now added. And now when we reload, but we're going to have new EMC values to go through. Hopefully not, but I'm sure we are. All right, we're about to hit the middle stretch. I think I'm going to have to take a break here in a second. And then we should be testing from this point forward, I think. A couple of recipes. I think we got to go through and remove a couple of recipes. So we're getting here. We're getting there. Not here, there. Polished skulk stone, that's one we added. But we don't need brick. We don't need this. Smooth skulk stone. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll leave that. Hopefully those don't have any like major effects or anything like that. Weird. All right, anything for the Bumble Zone, EMC wise? I mean, this stuff's all super duper farmable. Maybe pollen. So we do suspicious pile of pollen. No, we need just regular pollen puffs. Need to have 1 EMC. I think that'll add recipes for the pollen puff here. Decorative block. This should have an EMC value. Is it because this can be broken down in some way? No. Oh, it's a craftable item. That's right. I think I removed everything from the bubble zone. Pile of pollen. Yeah, I think the main thing is pollen puffs. All right, everything else looks mighty fine. I do want EMC values on anti-blocks. I don't know about anti-block buttons and all of that, all these little pieces. Oh god. But we will do anti-blocks. Let me just go ahead and remove this. And okay. Yeah, we gotta mass remove EMC values off of some of these things. This, you gotta keep in mind, once you have everything learned, you gotta keep in mind what this is going to actually look like for the user when they see hundreds of thousands of items. Like, it's gonna seem like that. That are all gonna be like, well, why do I need, like, to see every variant of plate? All right, we have woolen anti-block. So last tier, cyan. And we'll be able to see that here in a second. Hey, that operated properly this time. Cyan plate. See, these should all be tagged under slab and stairs, but they're not. It's a huge, exhaustive list, isn't it? Matter covalence 80s metal. Oh no. Honestly, I'm pretty excited about what this song actually generates. What? Gadget for derps. Oh, and then this is Laser IO 101. That should be all the guidebooks. Okay, let's see. That is done. Check the list. We went through EMC values now. Okay. So let's go ahead and quit out. All right, close this. Oh no, we need this. We need to. Is this used for Silent Year? All right. Quest rewards, add polymorph. Polymorph. Polymorph, the lazy man's mod. There would be no way to. It would be so much to go through every individual block and make sure they're not the same recipe, especially when you add building blocks. Unless you just remove all the building blocks. Chisel automation mod. Shipped Express. Okay. And then we also want, for right now, for me, I should have put this in a long time ago. I hope this works, by the way. All right, let's see. That song should be generated now. Matter covalence. Holy smokes. Well, the fact that it switches, it pans from left to right. No, just remove every recipe. Will you add the new GregTech mod? Project Architect 3, GregTechification. No, not GregTech. Dreamcatcher, welcome back. The hydrate. All right. Good. Twitch sub event should now work. Should have had that up a while ago. What is it? Okay. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself real quick. I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to probably chill and not get so ahead of myself. We have these to remove. Okay. And then these are just all of those potions. Thankfully, that adds a tag. Okay. Is it possible to unlock EMC values through quests? You start with no EMC values. There's a possibility. You would have to have something that just... You'd have to have a script that writes to the add EMC value list and then reload. So you'd have to have a script that when an event is triggered, that event then would write the values into a tag or what have you, and then reload. It wouldn't be able to, I think, hide it dynamically. I don't know. I'm sure it is possible, but it's way above my pay grade, that's for sure. Have to reload. Is there an add EMC command? Yes, but it requires a reload, right? Shift. You could add a specific amount of EMC to the player. That you could do. You could technically like make nothing worth EMC and then give the player a certain amount of EMC to play with, and that's it. But if nothing has an EMC value, that means you can't use the EMC. Right? Nothing has EMC. So it doesn't make any sense. It literally did not remove a single arrow. Oh, I wonder what it... That should remove every arrow, but it doesn't. Let me try and remove arrows altogether. Ready, buddy? How's it going? It'd be neat if somebody made a skyblock solely based on ArcTools dimensions. That would be pretty cool. You're in day 3 of the devlog. You played some amazing classic rock songs. You've been trying to find them but can't. What are they called, please? It's gonna blow your mind, Chris. It's gonna blow your mind. They're all AI generated. They never existed before until that stream. It's insane. They were never real. That's one way of looking at them. They were never real. The cake's alive. Yeah, apparently arrows can't be... Whoa, whoa, whoa. These aren't supposed to have EMC either. This has an EMC remove tag, but it's not getting removed. Arrows do have a tag. Their tag's not working. I didn't break my config here. It would show me if I did. I love how it just gives up. Oh, it's saying like these aren't on their own line. The arrows are working, the potions are not, though. Well, it's weird. Like, some potions are. Like, this is under that tag. It even has the EMC remove tag. Maybe a mod's forcing EMC back on them. True. Yeah, these have the EMC remove tag. So something else is adding the potions back. Let's actually check. Last time we had this problem, there was a handler. Or a mapping. Add conversions for lingering potions, arrow recipes. Brewer mappery, recipe for cup of map brewer. That actually might just fix all my issues. We don't need this or this. Yeah, these mappers are something that I've got to go through. I probably could have disabled a lot of stuff with mappers, but we found that if a mapper generates the EMC values, the mapper takes priority over everything. There we go. Now they don't have it. There we go. Beautiful. Wildcard doesn't work on this because there is no wildcard. There's no tag. Unless like a regedit thing works. Or regex. Oh, is it because this goes higher than the base level? Because of apotheosis? Yeah. Dang, that adds a bunch of pages of books. But I want them to be searchable. This is all Minecraft. This is apotheosis doing this. Can't do that. We can do like if I do VI, everything that has VI in it, which is over 5, will be in the list. Okay, I can just get rid of all of these. Good God, those descriptions. Clicking simulator. And I never even played Cookie Clicker. Chat, how many of you guys played Cookie Clicker? I did play the chicken one. I guess I did get wrapped up in that game. The egg. tapper. But honestly, that was a pretty, it was a pretty game. Super satisfying. You did. You played Cookie Clicker? Oh god. Do I need to display that charms exist? We can leave them. Maybe we block out the ones that aren't as important to people. Like the harmful ones. I don't think anyone's going to be searching for, hey, I need a paralyze. Slowness is amazing. Okay. You can still access these. I'm not this isn't disabling the recipes. It's just disabling them from showing up in JEI. They still show up though when you search for the craft. Just to kind of clean up a little bit of this. I'll leave the charms but get rid of the charm fragments. They're not craftable. They're collectible, however. I really wish JEI had collapsible stuff. That would be very helpful. All right, I think for the most part that's the major, like the potions, the enchanted books, that's like the major issue. Well, potions I can't do much about. And I think that's a client reload that we have to do. Too bad JEI is basically not updating anymore. They just put out an update today. JEI just updated today. We got recipe pinning with JEI. We just got it some. You can pin recipes now. The collapsible stuff? Maybe. Maybe they might add that. It'll become a competition of who's got the best mods, I guess. Or best features. All right. Let's shut her down. And then that should work. All right, and I think now that is done. I'm gonna shut that down. We're not dealing with EMC things now anymore. So now we got a couple of things left to do. Let's get that closed. We need recipe removal. Recipe removal. And then I'm also going to now back out of that world, create a new world. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove a couple of mods. All right. I forget what the name of that world gen mod is that we're using. Going through here, checking a few things. Oh, so now texture packs are not separated? I don't like that. Yeah, they updated their app. I don't like that. I liked it separate. That was way better separate. I guess you can search by type now, sort by type. I forget what the name of that dimension mod is. And I've got to go through the list and look for it. I don't even remember what its icon looked like. Did I leave it in the... Eco, that's right. Ecosphere expansion. Okay. There was something else. I keep forgetting. Okay. 613 mods combining 116 Vault, the ATM Star, Igmatic, Expert 6, and Create Above and Beyond. You're talking about combining all of those packs together? Probably wouldn't be that much. You probably just have a lot of duplicate files. You've got a lot of duplicate files that are different versions of those same mods. It's working. It's because it probably uses the... I don't... Some mods may have checks that make sure that... I don't know. I wouldn't think throwing them all together, they'll all be on different versions. So maybe 600 mods, but in reality, it's not technically. It's all going to be the same. A lot of those packs share the similar mods. Honestly, the Create Above and Beyond is like three mods, really. Thermal, Create, and Applied Energistics. Okay, there was a... I forget what it's called. Let's go into categories. Cosmetic. It was a cosmetic mod. I really want to add sound physics. We can add it for now. Artifacts. This is one that modifies your inventory. You should add elytra trims. I'm sure there'll be more things added. I'm sure there'll be more things added as I update the packs. This was a big one. Regions Unexplored, Productive Bees, Ambient Environment, Pack Menu, Grass Overload, Emojiful. Loot Beams. Okay. The new thing I add, I've got to make sure though EMC values are set correctly. Default settings go essential. These are all decorative blocks. Icarus adds a bunch of colorful and unique wings that can be worn in the cape slot. That's pretty neat, actually. They cost hunger while flying. And their max speed gets slowed when wearing armor. Dynamic trims. How many mods am I currently up to? We're like at under 300. Your 20 gig server can handle the things. I mean, we don't even run our servers on like 20 gigs. That's way more than enough. Seuss Work says, hey, I'm new around here. Just started watching the pack development a couple of days ago. It looks awesome. I'm wondering if Chosen has mentioned a rough ETA. I'm hoping by Friday. That's my goal, is by Friday. Can you suggest one of yours? What you got? What you got, Shift? More pigments, more dyes. The last time I played with a more dyes mod. Pickable pets. Does that allow you to pick up mobs? Friday public. I'm weary. I think I'm just going to publish and then we'll beta test. Everyone will be able to beta test at that point. Not just supporters. I've got to figure that out. I'll figure that out today. I do want to do some tests, so. Pick ownable pets. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, did this finally get moved to this version? It was a fabric only, I thought. Do you guys know what's the mod? It may not be available in this version actually. That was in FTB Neo that made the sounds inside of your inventory. And then there's also a click mod. Yes. Okay, and then because this I think is a newer mod, right? And then what's the one that allows the animation on click? See. I love how it's right here. Okay, here it is. Oh, it's a 404 page. That's great. Man, Hey, look, animate. Maybe they named it animations. I don't think they probably didn't. We actually may have it in the pack already. Tiny item? Yeah, that's it. That's the, I literally see the name. Travesty? Am I saying their name right? Travesty? It may not be in this version. Wait, no, there was an animation mod that Ginny was using that we used in that pack. It's only on Modpack. But you can't use, if you, then how was Ginny able to do it? Did he use Modpack? Did he download it from Modpack? You have a mod in your mod pack just removed from CurseForge? Huh. That's wild. ACL! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. And no TTS or anything. You're wild. Thank you for the support. Appreciate that. But he didn't have I swear there's another mod in here. I could look actually. Options, open folder. Let's see. Mods. Tiny skeletons. I swear it was called something else. No, it's not in there. All your hard works, appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Fabulous foliage. Framework. Because this is the same version as well. I just really liked that from Ginny's pack. GUI dark mode. Mine cards. That was another thing. We had cards in Project Architect, so I need to take a look back in that. Ooh, achievement frame. Is achievement frames the one that lets you put your stats on the wall? I'm literally looking through Ginny's list because I liked a lot of these mods. It's really hard to know what all mods exist. And I really didn't add any of these extra mods yet. Yeah, I like that mod. Angry mobs. Balloon boxes. That was actually interesting. That was a cool little mod that was in there. A lot of resource packs. This window. I swear there was a mod that I remember seeing that added that animation. Oh, we probably need that mod. That fixes the torch issue with create that apparently wasn't fixed. Critter fights. There's that enchantment transfer mod. We got another way of doing that though. Forgery. If you had to guess a percentage of doneness, what would you say? I'd say we're like at 85%. Oh, I want that other mod I just played with. Take a look at it too. What are we working on now? A couple of additional mods that I am missing that I forgot to put in here. Then we're gonna do some testing. Is this it? This is literally it. Dang it. Why is it called this? It's literally a port of the Tinies. Oh my god. I'm glad I found it though. Glad I found it. I remember seeing it in the mod list when I'd looked through here originally. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do title towns. Trimmable tools. It's an interesting concept. Might be something worth adding. Trimmable tools. Waxable coral. Waterlogged chests? Chests can't be waterlogged? Thought they could. Yeah, I think the rest of this is great. That was a mod I added. Stylish effects. That was the other one, I think. This adds the display there. We'll have to configure it. And then what was yours, Shift? I gotta go back and you said it was pets. Pickable pets. Allows owners to pick up their pets in item form. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Bam. Get added. Stylish effects. There it is. Waxable coral. Trouble tools. This just allows you to trim your tools, right? Yeah. I wonder, does that mod, by the way, actually exist? Or is that an... That's CurseForge keeping a backup of the deleted mod? So, like, if I add it to the pack, if I nab it from here, you can do, wait. What's the actual mod called? TIA. Does it say that for Ginny's pack too? I probably don't have the permission to use that. Why? Why? It's not on CurseForge. That's pretty sad. Bummer. Hope somebody makes one of those mods then. Is this free to use in Modpacks on Modpack? I bet it's fine to use. You just watched it delete itself from your Prism install, WTF. You know who could port it, probably. Probably. Said you want Elytra trims? Elytra trims. Does Elytra trims like override? Yeah, Bisco. Bisco. Yeah, but if Bisco's not busy, I'm sure Bisco would be like, oh yeah, that's probably not too hard to make. It seems like a Bisco kind of mod though. I don't think I can upload it to CurseForge with it being in. It'll say in my pack that that version is broken. Okay, that is primarily it, right? That was oh no, crafting. Auto stone. Everyone under spinning blade. There's not an automatic stonecutter mod? Oh well. There may be, but it may be named something and I can't. It's wild. I'll have to search for that later. Sorting. Inventory profiles. When was the last time this was updated? Four days ago, it says. Yeah, the sorting, but not for this version. 4 days ago. There's not been a new version for 121 since then. Which kind of sucks. But inventory profiles has... Oh, this has an update. We'll disable the crafter from this mod because the crafter is actually added from Cork. Oh, Dribber, how are you doing? All right, we're launching with new mods. Kind of scary. We're gonna launch into a new world. We did remove a couple of mods. So the like terrain generation mod we removed. So yeah, there's that. I seen the biomes you were go was being updated. I didn't see though or somebody's told me that it was being updated. I can't remember. but I don't know if it's going to be for this version. Same with like Astral. I don't know if I'm thinking it's probably for the newer 120.1, right? The Tiny seems pretty easy to replicate. You just looked at the source code. It's under a MIT license, a MIT license. What is a MIT license? It allows users to do anything they want with the software and its documentation, including using it, copying it, modifying it, merging it, publishing it, distributing it. Oh, so it's just like open to everything. Yeah, I Googled it. So it's basically like take my mod and work with it. Oh yeah, we gotta create a new world, right? Because we removed that folder, that mod. Derek, the problem with uploading it into the mod pack without it being on Curse is it causes more checks and it can cause delays. It'll cause delays. All right, while this is loading up and we get into a new world, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a short break. Video settings, let's bring up that brightness. There will be no video on Monday as of right now. Oh, it's so pretty. All right, I guess we're going on a huge adventure. Since we have /home, it's gonna makes sense for us to do this. Is this like some sort of special terrain for the ocean? Look how just like the cliff just falls. Because I don't see them on my end. I can't see them. I would have to have my stream open and streaming at the same time. Like my wife probably sees them, like in the TV on the in the house. The shaders show up. Yeah, the shaders are happening in game. So most effects that you see, guys, all happen in game, like are literally happening client side. So they're all happening. Create the other one. Create supports open parties and claims. Every time I've used it in the last create packs I've played, it breaks create. Yeah, it's the void mod. We might come across it in this list, but if not, we'll search for it in a minute. I'm still just running through this list, right? I don't like the mod. I'll just leave it pipes. All right. This I need it to be separate items. We could put them in a list. Make it a lot cleaner. This also makes it easier to click on these individual courts for sure. Let's go ahead and take most of this. Let's see, that gets ran through the macerator again. Anything that's like this weird stuff gets put through the macerator. Iron dust. Raw iron goes to the macerator again. Everything else can be done this way. Or maybe that's not even possible. I don't know. You know, you're right. You're right. I do hate you guys. I do. Clip it and ship it. Come on. Get the clip out there. Easy, right? I wonder if there's another, is there another command that can do like a recipe builder directly out of our inventory? There's got to be a script. Now we pray. Yeah, now we cross our fingers. All right. I am back. We're loaded into this world. All right. You found it? Simple trowels, backport. All right. We'll be playing Direwolf 21.21 when it comes out. Probably not. I don't typically play Dyer's Pack. Not that I don't want to. I just don't want to step on toes, if that makes sense. I've never wanted to step on toes when it comes to that. God, he's so cute. What? Why are you so dang cute? I need to keep all of these in mind. Advanced peripherals. Oh, also, options, controls, keybinds, inventory profiles. There's a keybind. I forget what it is. It's R and C. Okay. Default, we want this to not be creative menu, right? Sort order, item ID, numerical. Creative menu should be fine. There was a fix with like the creative menu it was taking a long time for inventory to open up. Not sure it's still fixed the Apotheosis Gym sort of issue. Include hotbar. GUI settings, okay. Overlay editor button. Enable inventory buttons. Okay. Lock slots. Auto refill, yes. I'll leave that by default, probably fine. Item scrolling. Auto refill cursor, no. Item scrolling, can I disable that? So I from container. Scroll whole stack, shift. Leave one, spread, throw. Mod settings. Item sorter. Enable item highlight false. Enable equipment profile support. False. Enable lock slots. False. Enable auto refill true. A unique lock slots per save world. False. Enable filter trading. False. Update checks. False. I'll do that. Sort under the cursor. True. Move all under the cursor. Highlight clicking slot. No. Okay, there's a lot of settings here. Add some time between clicks when sorting moving. Restock hotbar when sorting, no. Sort under the cursor. Move all under the cursor. Move all hotkey, move slots under the cursor. What if we could just copy the config from ATM9? Ignore item durability for throw move. Are you Modpack dev? Prevent dropping the held item. No. So we already have another item scrolling mod. That's why I was wondering. General hotkeys. It's not sorting my inventory though. Hey, what are you doing? All right, so now I should be able to check my quests. Takes a minute for the quest to open up. AI's on shroom? Yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it? Don't hit the spider. Why not? Purple tulip. Oh, we didn't add EMC to tulips, to the cyclic flowers. All right, our quest. That auto starts. Follow the quest. Hey, we got EMC. Oh shoot, I have no way of picking it up. Better forge ahead. Hey, look, Stone Age. Cave in your enthusiasm. We just progress like cavemen. All right. Oh, there was that mod that I was wanting to add. If it exists. The jump mod. Or climb. Climb mod. Is it called wall jump? Let me check. It was in this pack. This is in 121. Wall jump TXF. Okay. That seems pretty cool. Yeah, it was in Stone Factory, yeah. Okay, so now we have that. We're getting somewhere. I think if we have a stone pick, we can actually pick this up, right? It is a wild play style, isn't it? We got copper. I can't see any coal. Just FYI, my mod has blacklist config settings to prevent the player from picking up everything that's in that list. Used to prevent unwanted buggy behaviors with other mods. Interesting. But it's only for mobs that are considered a pet, right? So like a dog. All animals can be tamed. I can't sort, so... But do you have to reload to get this mod to function right? Oof. Why isn't there just like a sorting mod that just works? I thought Cork had a sorting feature. But apparently no hotkey, options, controls, keyboards. There it goes. That's, I think, with the slow mode, it does that. But if we turn on... What was it on here? Sort order. Item name, item ID. Where's that button? Enable settings button, overlay, profile switcher. Global default. Let's go to mod settings. Enable auto refill. This, if we turn that off, which I don't remember having that on. It just insta does it. That's better. Even though it is kind of cool seeing all the items get sorted, but I don't know. What's better? Which one do you like, chat? Which one is cooler? It almost is really satisfying watching it do the sort. And it's also better for servers. You think the Insta is better? Insta sort? Okay. Insta is better. Okay. Look at Discord. Zuper Cinemy stuff. Oh my god, Zuper. Did you yeah, it would have to be uploaded to CurseForge. That's the thing. Like, I need the mod to be on CurseForge. So that way I don't encounter any upload issues. Because there's nothing worse than like waiting for approval and then like, yeah, it's a pain. And I think when you do custom mods, you have to do some other stuff that I have not figured out yet. Yeah, I would love that. Is that the jar already? Or that's a jar you sent? That's like their original jar. Get me out of here. All right. Time to check. Am I currently doing a test playthrough? Kind of, not really. Kind of seeing too, like, what all items I really want. Like, do I want this critter companion mod? I mean, I don't know. Oh, also, Shift. What was the name of that Morph mod that you wanted me to test out? That you said might work. One second. I think you had messaged, maybe you messaged it to me. I don't remember. Remorphed. Hopefully it doesn't like I'll have to see what it does. Remorphed. I'm gonna take a look at it while that's reloading. Wait, is this the one that uses the walker stuff? Yeah, I think this is the one that used the walker stuff, and I tried it, doesn't it? It requires the walkers mod, I think. Pick's not EMCable? No. Yeah, it requires crafted core and woodwalkers, which I can't get either one of those to work. I could not get this to work when we tested it. I think identity. This was a long time ago. This has not been updated. I think that was the other one. It didn't work. I think remorph and stuff is based off of identity. That was one of the fun things about Project Architect. Unfortunately, I don't know if we'll be able to. Ooh, I wonder if there's inventory blacklists. Any skill mods chosen? Is everything done? No. I don't know if there's an inventory blacklist. Not that, I mean, if somebody accidentally does sort there, yeah. There's a search bar. All right, so let me go ahead. I'll add this. Check for sort mod. Check for restock mod. Add wall jump. We got that. Effect give. Okay, that shows up there just fine. It is overlaid in the top right though, which is not where I would want it. Options, controls, keybinds. What is that called? Fancy effects. God, there's so many mods to configure, man. It's kind of hard for me to keep track. It's getting to that point. But right now we're doing like cosmetic changes. Stylish. Let's actually pull the mod page up so we can see how we edit this. It's probably in the let's see, control mods. Render type. Inventory compact. This is GUI render, inventory render, GUI render, screen side, left, done. What info's on our left? Our EMC, and then we would need a Y offset. Or an X offset. I didn't save, did I? Okay, there it changed. We want it down, or we want it over? No, we want it down. Actually, we can have it displayed here on the right. Change the screen size, because a lot of stuff happens up here. I don't want to mess with that. We'll just push the Y value down. Render type, GUI, we got compact, inventory, compact, inventory, full size. Grid status effect. Hide infinite durations. Modify. GUI. We want it to be, we want these to be flipped. I want it to go vertically. So this is like rows, but we want columns. We want it to be opposite of this. Rows or max columns 1. Max rows. No, max columns 255, max rows 1. Still there in the top left. I need to move it to the left. Actually, let's do 10. And then we'll flip this. Okay, that's there. Should I bring it down a little bit? Let's do like 16. Config. Let's also change it to compact. Render type GUI small. Y offset 16. I flip it? Options. I thought I changed this. Okay, so this maybe needs to be max columns 1, max rows. Max rows. Wait. There we go. Man, I really wish I could move this down here. Okay, that's a lot. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't see it. Renders. There they are. Now we can start to see them. Crack. Thank you for the biddies. It's now in CurseForge, just needs approved. Okay. Once it gets approved, I can add it to the pack. That'll be awesome. So let's keep this 200 so I can see it. $250 doesn't move it a whole lot. Okay. Let's try $450. That's actually almost right where it needs to be. Okay, so that's too far. We're getting there. We need to go down like not very many pixels, honestly. Too much. Too much. Too much, too much. I don't think there's a whole lot that displays right there on the right, is there? Very close. We need to go down like, God, 5 pixels maybe? 16 pixels. We'll try 15 pixels. And then this is almost perfect. Let's just save. There we go. That is, we can bring that up one more pixel. And then the offset. That seems pretty good. And we'll only ever be able to have... What other one can we do? So they start to stack. So it looks like we can have... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, possibly 8 down there. Okay. There's 8 effects. The other effects start to stack now. That's a lot of effects to have. Almost wonder if we can make the icon smaller, because...
Well, hello there. Happy
Sven
Tuesday
Brom.
to you all.
Hope you're doing well. Thank you, by the way. 25 months, man, with that Prime. Phew. That's wild. Thank you, my man. Welcome in, my dude. Appreciate you. All right. So, at this point, let's see. Things are looking pretty good. I think this will be fine for right now. All right, what are you? Beautiful. Good God, I'm gonna die. All right, so this is all fine. Looks very nice. I was thinking about adding some like texture pack stuff, by the way. We haven't incorporated the climb mod or anything. I think there's some grass in my flowers. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Have you decided about the world type? The world type mod did get removed. Yes. We can try inventory sorters. I just don't know if it works with everything. Right. Wall jump. We added that. Trying to think anything else. Let's go ahead and restart again. We're getting there. There are still a couple of things you need to check. Let's see. That mod will get there. Trimmable tools. We added that. Waxable coral. Stylish effects. We've done that. Calming mod. We just got that set up. Working on a sorting mod. Great fix. Added frames. Chisel automation mod still issue. Polymorph done. Need quest rewards. Silent gears removed. We did test block. Test EMC block. So look at that. Energy added to QOL done already. Retexture for create process done. Reborn storage added. RF tools dimensions chapter is completed. Custom item for create assembly done. Make blocks done. Antimatter has EMC. I'm not going to do that. I don't think. Added the naturalist mod mouse tweaks. Style items. I think we have to modify the modify mouse tweaks. Check the up and down on mouse tweaks. Processing mech for thermal ores done. Checked. Mixed potion buried treasure loot. That was a weird issue that was a part of that other mod. Change the path structure spawn rate. That we still have to do. Late game item for grind. I do need to actually change a few things. I should probably back out of this creation here. Am I creating any new mods? I won't be creating any new mods. Is create going to be required in order to progress through the pack? To finish the last craft, you will need to do one sequenced assembly. That's it. There are a ton of mods in here that make create very easy to do. With motors, you can literally make motors without making more than 4 water wheels or what have you. So create is in the back. I'm trying to think, is there any other progression that's required for it? There are some create based things that need to be done as a part of the progression. Yes. Is it a main part? No. No. It is not. All right, what do I want to see? All right, I know this will sort regular chests. That worked just fine. These are vanilla chests, though. It will not sort a draconic chest. I think I'm going to end up removing the balance creates chest mod. It can be sorted in draconic chest. That's interesting. Let's take a look. Options. Container blacklist. Sort type blacklist. Sorting module. Wheel move module. The way the scroll works is interesting. You cannot sort in these. Let me see. You can those. Okay, good. Okay, so it's just the draconic chest. There's like some things that we can't sort, but I think that's fine. I will be removing that crate mod, though. It seems it also has some other issues that I think I experienced last time. As much as I love it, I don't know. There are a ton of storage options in this pack. Hey, it works. I guess if the mod works, don't fix it, right? Very simple what it does. Okay. Let's test. Added that to the list of to-dos. Let's now test the Project E. Storage scanner. Yep, it does work. So it works there. Does it work though? Survival? It does not. It is able to read it, but it's not interactable. Okay, so it can use it, but you can't pull out of it. Oh, yeah, no power. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is a creative crate. They look similar. Never mind. Yeah, you can pull out and put in. Yeah, that all works. And I would assume the storage lectern is the same way. Yep. Chosen is definitely rushing ours. Ours is going to be a part of it for sure. ArcTool storage scanner is the best? Not exactly. Bray Ruff, thank you, by the way. Appreciate you. But yeah, doing that works great. Okay. By the way, chest loot pools in here are actually not bad at all. They're really good. Like for what it is. It could be better. Could add some maybe custom things in here later on. I might figure out one day loot pools once we get fully started with this pack. I love how regions Unexplored just completely breaks everything. It doesn't break it, but all the foliage gets stuck in here. Chosen, you had a new retail job interview today. Did amazing. Awesome. Heck yeah. Job's a job, that's for dang sure. One of these days I'll get a job. I'm just kidding. I do feel like that some days though. It's like, what am I even doing? Regions unexplored. All right, there's maybe a config for this mod. They do feel very common. You know, they don't actually feel that common. I think these have a cooldown, so you're not like meant to tear them apart. Same as the vanilla ones. Okay. So, is it a vault mod? No, that's a vanilla. That's from 121. That's a feature from 121. That's a pretty big one, yeah. They're actually not that big in the game. All right. So I also have, let's see, remove items. All right. So now we get to go in and go, hey, what do we want to remove? First things, we are going to go through Cyclic, and we are removing some stuff from Cyclic. I know you hate this, but some things I want to remove. It's going to be the Ender book. Let's see. I think I'm going to keep the Ender cake, even though that, yeah, Ender cake adds an Ender button. That's fine. Inventory cake is fine. The storage bag, I think, allows you to scoop up blocks, right? No, yeah, I'm removing the storage bag. It's the sack of holding, right? The monster ball, I'm also going to remove. Ender sacks. People are going to hate me for it, but I'm also removing the cyclic pipes. But I will leave the hoppers. I'll leave the fluid hopper. But the pipes got to go. Well, the pipes are one, frustrating to understand. And they are laggy, or have been laggy. I don't think they've been fixed in that way. They just don't get used properly on servers. People think they're an easy thing to use. All right, there's all of this stuff, all the tools. That's fine. That's all fine. Lunchbox, I think, doesn't work that well. Is this the thing? Prepare meals in advance and then you eat them out of the box, right? I'll leave that. That's fine. Void Anvil deletes all enchantments. Removing that. Trying to think of some other items that are in here. I know that yo, Retro Mom, thank you for the 12 months, the 1 year with that tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Hope you're doing fantastic. Didn't the sound saving things cause server crashes? Record sound saves into sound data cards. Probably not. We'll find out. We'll disable as we go. Ask. Create. Reinforce and keeps contents when broken. Those are new, ain't they? Miner, user, collector. We also, the one thing we need is definitely this. Uncrafting grinder. powered repairing anvil, this anvil as well. Both of those are fine. It's EMC pack after all. Transfers enchantments onto books. I'm going to remove this one because we have the disenchanter from Draconic. Experience pylon. We're going to use the one from the other mod. Which also want to disable that. I'll have to hide that, I think. Void trash can, dice, text projector, which I really love. Those. Launches entities based on redstone value. Okay. Quantum bedrock. Magnets. Buttons. Claystone battery. No soliciting altar, I believe, did not work last time. Maybe it works now, but we have another option for that. Altar protection prevents nearby explosions. It seems pretty interesting. All right, all of these items need to be removed. Hopefully, we can just remove these. I don't know if that's going to be the case, though. I really hope so. All right, we'll throw this together. That needs to be removed. Will there be a final B? There will be a final star. There'll be a final star, but it's not what you think. What version am I in? 120.1. Okay, all the recipes are removed. Now we just need to Ender book. Remove that. There we go. All of those items are now removed. Benny boy, look at you. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for that Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and Naturalist was another thing that I didn't check. Shellstone. We should add venison, raw, antlers. Lizard tail. Bear fur. Raw catfish. Bass. Snail shell. All right, I think that's basically it. We'll make that the same cost as the frog lamps. $141. Project E, set EMC. And what was it? 411. It's the 411. 64. It never ends. Never ends, just nonstop. We're adding recipes. This final cleanup today has been wild. Hoping supporters can play soon, hopefully. It's the goal. I want to get this on the CurseForge page, I think. Or get my CurseForge page at least up. Dang it, they don't have tags. Okay. And then I gotta add this. Add tags to mobs spawnable on okay. Those were the major mods that we had, right? Grappling hook. Critters. Water breaks it. Interesting. This mod's cute and everything, but base swim speed. Bucket of Dumbo octopus. Okay, let's reload. Is there a mod that just re-equips items, or is that's Cork actually has that, I think. Okay, so shouldn't have to worry about the re-equipping of an item. Hat/cosmetic mod. I'm not worried about adding the mods right now. I'm like very close to like having everything fully outlined. Oh, what is this shift? Loot boxes? That was at 4 o'clock. Campfire? What? Power common, power epic, blast furnace. Emerald. Ah. Add new type of pouches. The startup pouches. Okay. And then I assume I can edit the data files using a for loop. I'm going to do a backup of the KubeJS right now. Open folder. Seventh cleanup. Dude, there's a lot of cleanup that happens. Okay. I was also, let's see. Apotheosis structure spawn rate. I don't think we found anything in there. I'll have to, that's, by the way, I'm looking off of a list. Options. Getting a little overwhelmed right now. Let's see. Mods. Apotheosis. Data. Apotheosis. World Gen structures. Oh, there's an MBT file. Maybe it is under World Gen? This is the way the structures look, I believe. We need the Apotheosis World Gen. Structures. And then I want to modify. Okay, maybe it is under the structure set. Spacing placement. There it is, structure set.
Out in the distant Andromeda skies, stories whisper through the cosmic tides. Old stars tell of battles long and cold. Galactic outlaws.
I don't know what's a good number here, but
Cosmic dust from battles past twinkles like memories ever fast.
are they all the same?
Ships and alien lore. It's a spaceman's dream forevermore. Oh, tales from
26,
the
separation,
Andromeda
15.
night.
Main tower. That's the one that's a pain. So separation, this needs to be like 25 or 26.
Planets turning and sun so bright. Their legends whisper till dawn's first light.
All the other ones don't seem too bad. Maybe sand, 26. Eh.
From the rich spaces in between.
Tower, spruce.
Wild and free.
It's the main tower that's really noticeable.
One can't see. They say a captain with a heart so gold sailed through black holes, a story untold. His name was whispered on the solar wind.
Okay, so that should allow me to modify that.
Where journeys begin.
Double them.
Oh,
The other ones I don't notice in the other biomes. They seem a lot more rare. So maybe setting it to the same value or similar value will be better.
with planets turning and sun so bright, their legends whisper till dawn's first light. Oh. They say a captain with a heart so gold sailed through black holes, a story untold. His name was whispered on the solar wind, among the moons where journeys begin. Oh, tales from the Andromeda night. Through endless stars and silence they fight, with planets turning and sun so bright. Their legends whisper till dawn's first light.
Exploration. West. By the way, I was setting up the CurseForge page as well while I'm doing this of Adventure and RPG.
Cosmic dust from battles past twinkles like memories ever vast. Crash landed ships and alien.
Okay, logo image. I don't have one yet. Great. I'll have to come up with one. Yeah, I do need to start working on assets and actually getting the pack art done. Oh my god. Okay, those structures should be a little less. By the way, earlier, sorry, I missed your chat. Says, hell yeah, long time viewer and first time catching you live. Well, I hate that you're catching me live on like the back end of a super long live stream, where it's been nonstop. I have been booking it through this pack, trying to get it done. Yeah, this is like almost ready. Well, almost ready for beta for sure. We have a few more days. Not really, because technically I want it to be ready for publish by Friday, which means it definitely needs to be done by Thursday. It's test build really soon. I want to try and get that done. The problem if I give out the version, because I'm updating so much, what will happen is I don't have the issue tracker up. I don't have anything up other than the Discord for posting issues. Song is missing. I just refunded all the points back for the last 3 AI song requests that I missed because I've been so focused on getting this put together. At least we got a crash report. It's probably click event though. Failed to load. Mouse click event handler. It's gonna be funny watching you play the pack you know everything about. I mean, that's been Chosen's Modded Adventure too. And the last Project Architect. Watch it do this again. Then I'll have to check what's causing that, because it didn't do that earlier. I didn't add anything. I did remove mod. Unless it's us modifying the apotheosis. Did you ever look into the CubeJS loopback thing? Oh, that's what I did just add. I did just add that. Huh. Hopefully that isn't crashing it. That shouldn't have anything to do with click events. Make a temp channel. Hey, Vapor, I do have a channel in there. I do have a channel already set up on the Discord. It was a click event, but a click event as in I clicked the start new world button. Great. Now I don't know what's causing that. We literally didn't add anything new except for the CubeJS loot. And I did modify. You know what? Let me just disable the data that I just modified, because that could potentially cause the issue. I don't know. Did I remove critters? I did. I did remove the critters mod, but it had no dependencies. And this click event isn't telling me what's wrong. Oh wait, we did. No, we loaded into the world a minute ago, but we didn't create a new world. It's probably the, like I said, it might be the data pack we just tried to modify. No, because we reloaded all of our changes inside. This is fine. The only thing we really modified was the apotheosis, and I added that loot bag. This is not good. Okay. It was literally the apotheosis. How do I modify apotheosis then? Those structures. I added more? I don't know what I did. Either way, the override doesn't like that. It should be in the config though. Apotheosis. faxes. Okay. Disable Cork. You have a data pack that removes them. It was like I couldn't even modify the data that I was using there. So it's a new. Let me look real quick. New. How to change. Are the towers even needed anymore? So apparently is it in the deadly config. Also, world generation, like world load is taking forever. What is causing that? First world load takes a long time. Maybe it might be the way we are doing our CubeJS. There's a lot of modifications happening. If you set all of them to false, they'll go bye-bye. Underground trader. Ended potion charms. That is the garden height module, which we have disabled. Metadata. Theosis, enable enchantment module. Enable garden false. That's one less book to worry about. Adventure. Iron swords. They really need a config. World gen. This dimension that deadly module will generate in by default. Oh, cool. It's your pack. Personally, I'm more into tech stuff, but looks interesting. Wait, what? This is a tech pack. It's an everything pack. So whatever you want it to be. All spawn dimensions. Okay, that should disable that, I think. Advanced peripherals. Where is that? I need to... Oh, that was just someone in chat. Okay. It's hard to know. Okay. That's another one done. Arse. Okay, that is changed. Then we need, that's apotheosis. And then we have integrated dynamics. And then that's all the books spawning in solved. Okay. All right, and who was this for? This was for integrated dynamics. Okay, if the book should automatically be attained on the first response, if the book can be given as an item reward for completion, that's fine. You actually get a lot of rewards from this mod. which is nice. I wish more mods would do that, but I guess that does make it a little harder for customizability for Modpack creators. Okay, so now on new world load, whenever we restart this whole thing, because I want to make sure none of those towers spawn, it should work. Why'd you remove the critters mod? I don't know. It seems odd. It may get added back. I don't know. You've been playing around with it and it's just curious. Interesting. Hey, Wiggly. Which AI generator do you use, Chosen? It's Suno. Just $8 a month. I don't know if they have an it'd be really interesting if there was some like full integratability. I don't know if they have like an API or anything like that. You added it for the grappling hook. We have a slime sling. There's an API on Git. It's a little complex. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll just manually enter the songs. I have no problem doing that. Like forcing a player to just generate would be wild. I don't know why world creation and stuff is taking a bit longer than it should. Unless it's because I'm using data packs in the KubeJS folder. No, did the Botanian? No, I just refunded all the channel points that was in that list because it was like from 2 hours ago, which is wild. I didn't even realize. I like blink, and while I'm working on this project, it's like time just flies. Perfect. I'm going to add this to my list. All right, let's go scan You're not supposed to exist. Hmm. Is there a problem with the towers? I just don't, the towers just don't need to exist. They're just, I don't know how I feel about this mod either. It's just a bit overkill. Let's see. All right, that song's generated, by the way. Garden of Decay. Maybe we got unlucky. See, that seems really cool. Jesus, now that's a village, yeah. Suda makes some good stuff. You've deleted so many songs. I just don't know how I feel about this in the grand scheme of things. Got an email from them saying you've made 500 songs. I don't know how many we've generated. It's a lot. It's definitely over 500. I don't check my emails that often though. I love this though. I love it and I hate it. I don't know. Problem is if I add it and then I remove it. Maybe make them rare. This is the villages. This is your village you're gonna find. These are so cool. Yo! Aviator Bites. Thank you for that Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Only a chance to get a reward? I did not, they're not configured now. I would have to add all kinds of custom things to them. I don't like that there is the... So is the item even being generated? Yes, okay. Interesting. I do like these. I like these. Okay. We are going to use those. Just going to take a bit of configuration. I might work on that tonight. It's going to be a lot of just adding rewards. But what I don't understand is, so they are a pouch with a chance. It was a 34, so it's like a 50-50 chance to get something out of the pouch. That's all configurable, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't know. These villages, I think I'll keep them. I think I'll keep them, but my God. I mean, they're not even that far apart. Yeah. Can you press U to see what they drop? I don't know, actually. Otherwise, we could probably just use the integrated chest loot from KubeJS. What other village mods do we have, by the way? I thought I was going to be able to get everything fully done today. Wow. There's a lot more to do than I originally thought. This one looks nice. This one doesn't look as overwhelming. I like this one a bit more. They have a bug with armor stands, I think. Which one? Better villages? Duplicated armor stands and structures. We can see. What are they saying? It says I go to break the stand like I would a boat, and the armor stand itself drops to the ground.
Stacking blocks and making magic, finding treasures and fantastics, placing mods and mixing colors, building landscapes like no other.
Lufrit says I use better villages. It's awesome. It's way more than what you could expect. Good. I mean, I just don't know if I need the integrated. I want the stronghold to keep integrated because it's kind of cool. The strongholds are really neat. I disabled the other village mod for right now. It's disabled right now. But yeah, we'll check the armor stands. That's just another issue that was on my list of things to do. Bobby, thank you for redeeming that hydrate. I don't remember if armor stands have EMC. Be funny if you just duped armor stands. We'll also check the stronghold while we're here, making sure there's no overlap of those other structures, which were a big issue that I think I don't want there to be overlap. I don't know if how much I can control that though. It has 24 EMC normally. We can always remove armor stands from EMC if it becomes a big issue. And it could also be something to do with whatever mod pack they were playing. Could have had some armor stand mod. And it's like breaking the modified armor stand that it expects to get back. Also, we didn't get books this time. Also, I noticed the world generated much faster without that mod enabled. Like, we loaded in significantly faster. Yeah, it's just like yeah, it's just like nicer. Oh, this is the one that was in yes, this is the one that was in that other mod pack I played. I can't remember the name of it, but I enjoyed this village. Yes, yeah, this that RPG pack I played. Can't remember the name of it. But yeah, I remember these villager stalls. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, this is great. Dawncraft. Yeah, Dawncraft. I wish there was like a mod that done like tech reimagined versions of the villages. That would fit this pack, I think, really well too. We need to find armor stand though. Armor stand doesn't have any value. It wouldn't even matter if you did this because none of it has value. Maybe they'll get that bug fixed in an update. I don't mind using this though, because it allows vanilla structures to still spawn, and that's what I want. These are ones I want, right? These need to spawn, and they still spawn. Even though they do feel really out of place, don't they? Looks like it mix and matches. Which is kind of nice. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll stick with this one for right now. I don't... changing these mods, I don't know if it breaks. We can try. Can I load into the other mod pack, or is it going to freak out? Say data packs incompatible. Should work. So far, so good. So yeah, it's just modifying that. So that's good news. That's what I worry about. I don't want to publish the pack, make changes, and then bam, everyone's world's broken. Okay. Don't get me wrong. These are really cool. Wait, there is a more villagers integration into here. I'm sorry. I think, can you do both? I don't think so. It overrides the actual village spawning. Okay. Let's see. Remove. Okay. Add tags. Spawnable. The only thing I think I have to do is check the cursed earth stuff. And I think that's it. I don't think there's any other items I'd want to remove. Destruction area, I believe, breaks the world. Figuring out if we can get those towers to not be up would be great. Let's see, was there... integrated dungeons and structures. This is a thing. I don't know, the world just loaded much faster, it seems. Does this generate a config? Disable vanilla villages. We can have this enabled. And then both maybe will generate, hopefully not on top of each other. Let's see if this makes world gen slow or anything like that. Jacob, thank you for the 40 bits. I appreciate you. You're excited for the pack to come out. We're working on it. Okay, so even if this doesn't work, I will make sure I've removed that. And then we have add tags spawnable. Okay, we'll have to do the tag settings. I'll go ahead and get actually the tag commands for that. While this is loading, let's go to Project Architect, open folder. I used Craft Tweaker, I think. Okay. I used Craft Tweaker in that one, but I can do this with anything else. Okay. So I have my tags, so we should be able to get that. Thank you for all the hard work and dedication. You deserve a raise. I'll take my 40 cents. I appreciate you. Thank you, Jacob. So in general, about how long does it take to get a pack approved? A day. It depends if you make mistakes. Yeah, and what time you do it. I just imagine that CurseForge is just like loading Modpacks constantly. They're just like, I'm going to load this up. I'm going to load this up. They just load Modpacks all day long. There's just a room of minions opening Modpacks all day long. Friday, Saturday is no mod. Yeah.
Wolfgal112399
God.
just gave out 1 subs.
Thank you for gifting that sub. That villager just straight up destroyed you. Wolfgal, thank you so much for that. Okay, so this is a vanilla village. So we could have both mods. This feels pretty fine though, honestly. Trust me, if you had Jeff Bezos money, you would be you'd be rich. With me, my friend. Oh goodness. I was wondering how much like this actually interrupts. There's just so much to explore in these. It's absolutely wild. I've explored them and I still don't feel like I've explored every part of this. And like, it is honestly a challenge, probably no matter how many times you've done this, to locate this tunnel that allows you to get to this trial chamber area that then allows you to gain access to the final chamber room, which is this room right here. And then you access the eye by looking at it. This is probably one of the coolest. It's so freaking cool. Where are you going? I don't know. You're going all over the place. Aeroclone, by the way, thank you so much for the 17 months. I appreciate you. You just like getting out of here. Like, I don't want to be here. So sick. Yeah, you know what? I think this is actually pretty good. Chunks seem to be loading relatively quick. You know, for your average player.
Just gave out 20 subs.
Aeroclone, what the heck, dude? Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Jesus. Yes. Look at all these friendly faces. Oh my god. Thank you so much for that. Goodness. Hey, you. Yeah, you. What are you doing here? Jesus Christ. Just giving back. Thank you. Look at all these little guys. I can't bring them with me. I want to bring them with me. Can't. I need a
Aeroclone just gave out 5 subs.
You know what? I'll take it. Yeah. You better take it. Thank you for 5 more gift subs. Look, they're all in the hot tub. These are a bunch of hot tub dwellers. They love the hot tub,
Jacob
man.
_AK18 just gave out 10 subs.
Jacob, thank you. Thank you as well for the 10 gift subs. Oh, good God. I love that skin. It's adorable. Where's your guy? Your guy's over here. Jacob. Thank you so much, guys, for the gift subs. All of a sudden, just out of nowhere. He was like, bang. Boom. There we go. I might disable the cyclic flowers from spawning in the world. Actually, I don't know. We'll leave them. We'll probably leave them. Give me a second, chat. Thank you guys, by the way. Hold on one second. Because my daughter is coming to tell me it's dinner time. Chat, it's dinner time. Perfect timing. You win for now. Oh no, you guys are fighting over the...
Anonymous just gave out 1 subs.
Anonymous! You let him in this world. No! You can't do this. He's gotta go. 8 hours and 25 minutes. That's roughly what it's gonna be, isn't it? It's one of those streams. I'm gonna work on this more tonight, though. I think, though, the world gen is looking really good. I'm gonna see what else we can do. Just for one more thing, locate. I thought I added the other mod, integrated structures. Maybe I didn't. Maybe they're not showing up. There they are. No? Interesting. I don't see the ones for the integrated structures that are supposed to spawn in the world. But maybe... I don't see the ID for those. But AeroClone, thank you so much for the support. Jacob also as well. Thank you, guys. There at the right there at the end. ACL with the bit. Appreciate you as well. Thank you guys, by the way, for just watching today. But we're gonna have to end. As much as I want to get this pack done, I've got a lot more to do. A lot more to do. There's going to be a lot more done. I'll have a lot done tonight. And hopefully I'll be able to enjoy my meal. So yes, thank you all so very much today. And let's see if we can find somebody to raid real quick. And then I want to get this CurseForge page up and running tonight.